Hello, everyone. Sorry it's taken me a minute. I had a few things to do. Plus, I was having a conversation. So let's run through here. Patrick, Becky, Justice. We got Susie Snedhead. We got Professor Falcon, Diana Teeny. Jeff B, hello, if you're still there. Lily J, Mischief.
Hang on.
Gigi. I'm running down through them, guys. I'm trying to see.
And I'm saying hello to y'all too. Hello, Red. Hello, Gigi.
Annette Graff. Red. Hello. Sorry if I missed your name. I don't mean to forget Red's name. She's here. She's a staple. And so I take her for granted at times, and I should not.
Hello, Willard.
Willard Hall, which is Frank Stein, Magic. Let's see. Who else we got? Rocksteady, Kim Stanley.
Hello, Rock.
223 DMR. Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Q City. Hello. Yeah, there's a bunch. And there's a there's
Q
some.
City.
Red's the boss. Well, I'm going to tell you what. She's good at what she does, and she does me a wonderful job out in the chat. And yeah, I won't cuss her.
Annette.
Joyful, hello.
I feel like my face has been hit by a flying 2x4. I'm drinking Jack tonight and beer. And every time I take a sip of the Jack, the whole mouth burns. So it's good. Oh, no, good.
Yeah, painfully good.
Yes. Hello, Joyful. Hello, Cool Gamer.
Liquor before beer, you're in the clear. Beer before liquor, you'll never be sicker.
I was drinking beer before I started the liquor, so hey, we're screwed. But
you're screwed. Linda Clay, hello.
Hello, Bobby Copeland.
Yeah, Bobby, hello. And so anyway, no, we was having a discussion in the background, and there was a reason, but it was between us, and I should have incorporated Red in it, but here the reason I didn't incorporate Red is because I know 6 to 6:30 is when she's trying to cook some dinner, and that's kind of why I pushed my time back to 7. Not only that, it's hard for another one of my favorite people to get here because of the time. So if I push it back a little bit, it's easier for them to get here. Now, he will be late tonight due to he had to go get parts for a broken crusher, rock crusher. So, but that's fine.
She was on my show today. That was awesome.
Yeah, she's a good person. I want to tell you.
And she said she was going to do some work outside. In the she used the word, I can't remember what she said. Honest to God. But it had to do with that stuff, so it's probably because that's whatever.
Right.
What was I gonna say? I saw something. I can't remember. It's gone. Hello, Jeff B. It's great to see you.
Hey, Jeff, you want to come up? If you want to come up, bud, I will drop a link.
And I saw your video today with the green. I'm gonna just put it that way because the background was green.
Truth with Tom, hello. I did not see his. Son.
I have no idea where I was today, but the link to his YouTube thing came up, and I clicked on it, and it was green. And what the hell was it about?
Gigi.
I've lost my brain. I have no idea.
Gigi, that is a beautiful, beautiful touch. Yeah, if you can get your hands on that damn thing, get her.
Yeah.
Especially if it's going to be free.
Thank you, Margaret. Hello, Truth with Tom. Hello, Margaret.
Margaret, Richard
Richard,
Berg, Gypsy.
Gypsy, Lily. I love saying that. Lily, Lily. Lily, Lily, Lily J. Lily J. Sorry, my brain is screwed.
Yeah, Gigi, that is a China hutch, and that is beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's made out of real wood or not, but that is a
She
beautiful
says it
hutch.
was. She says it is. She has to rent the truck to go get it.
Well, it's worth every dime.
Awesome. When are you getting it, Gigi? Tomorrow? Cherrywood.
Oh wow. Yeah, no, that's beautiful. You come across a why they're yeah, $110 is nothing compared to what that thing's worth if it's made out of true cherry wood. I'm going to tell you, that thing is worth about, if I was a betting man, it'd probably be about $8,000 here in the States. Yeah, it's worth a mint.
Awesome, Gigi.
Depending on the year, if it's very old. That thing can get up there. Heck, them things. I had one that was from the 40s, and I sold it, and I think I received $18,000 cash for it. Them hutches are hot items. Now it does take a special person to want one, and they've got to have the room for it. Now I'll give you that. But I want to tell you what, you advertise it. Was her wedding present. Boy, the howdy. Somebody got a hell of a present.
Hi, Gypsy Lizzie. Sassy Cat. Hello. Sorry. That's
Sassy.
what I meant to say hello to, because I already said hello to Gypsy.
Oh, yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. I do the same thing at times. So,
yeah.
Well, when so many start coming through, it's hard to remember who you said hello to and who you didn't.
Well, that's like in the chat. One of the people in the chat, I cannot remember who. I apologize to whomever you are. She said that Josh sounded like he was underwater. Okay.
Yeah, he was pretty muffled.
When I read the little statement, I didn't see underwater. I saw underwear. So in my head, I'm chuckling. I'm like, what the hell does someone sound like in their underwear?
Okay. Yeah, why would you have your underwear on your head? I know I wouldn't put mine on my head. I know where it's been.
And then I looked at it again when I saw the underwater. So me being me had to explain why I had been giggling a second ago.
Right.
Because I read it wrong. And then when I read it right, I was giggling even more because I was just being a bonehead.
Correct.
But everybody in chat kind of chuckled at me being a bonehead, and telling them that I'm a bonehead. Hello, Sharon.
Sharon, hello. Stein Spring. Yeah, Patrick, that's pretty cool. I used to collect antiques. I used to have a bunch of them. I started selling them off because it was just, in my mind, it was shit I couldn't use no more, and it was getting no use. And there is no sense in me holding on to a bunch of stuff that just clutters up my house. I had corner cabinets that was just full of crap, and hutches. I don't know how many hutches I had. I think I had 3 hutches at one time. And armoires, son of a gun. I got armoires out the wazoo, and I still do. And some of them are so damn heavy you can't hardly. It comes apart in 2 pieces, but you still can't hardly move the damn thing. It's that heavy. Yeah. But they're elaborate. They're beautiful. They were That one was the one upstairs was three almost $4,000 for me
Oh,
to buy. And yeah, I just started getting rid of that crap. Now I still got the one upstairs, and I still got mine up in the my little apartment, my mother-in-law shack. But I just started getting rid of that crap because I just don't have no. It's just in the way, and it's just more shit to clean.
I have my mom's China set. Because I loved it as a kid. It was it's called the Petty Point, and it looks like cross stitch.
Yep.
Okay. And I loved it as a kid. And then when I started doing the cross stitching, my mom was like, and I said from the time I was 5 years old that I wanted that set. Well, I guess when my mom got sick, she brought the set over to me because she knew my sister wouldn't let me have it.
I'm getting cussed. Damn it.
Why are you getting cussed? What did I do wrong?
You didn't do nothing.
We were late. We were late. It was my fault, not Shane's.
No, it has nothing to do with that. People are complaining that they can't see me due to my emoji, my picture.
Yes.
And
Well,
so
we've had this discussion on many occasions.
yeah,
Turn the
and
damn picture off and put your freaking face out there so it's easier to talk to you.
well, and yeah, they want me to wear a hat, and I don't know if I'm gonna.
Get your goddamn cowboy hat and do it, and get a little chair so you can stick your feet up and fucking relax.
Just take a picture and watch my feet, kind of like 107.
No, I don't want to see your feet. I want to see your damn face.
Nah, my face ain't worth looking at. And today I didn't feel the best, so but I'll do it.
Oh, Jeff B, what's going on at Mar-a-Lago? What's going on? What's going on? They're getting ready to do the arrest.
No,
I don't know. I'm bullshitting. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea.
it's probably a
Thank you,
route.
KN. Hello.
It's probably a routine flyover, just due to because
No,
Florida's got a small little air force that's there, and they do flyovers over there all the time. So if someone sees it goes up, they get.
no, they're saying it's a no-fly zone over Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be.
It should
And
be.
they don't always have it marked because he is an ex-president, and you're always supposed to be a no-fly zone over any president's place. KN, hello. It's good to see you.
You forgot Q City.
I called him out earlier.
Oh, I thought it was a she. Sorry.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't. I
excuse
don't
me,
know if it's a
lady.
him or her. I said that's why I said yeah. I called them out earlier
Okay. Sorry.
because you never
I
know when they
misheard
use
you.
fake ass when they use uh, other names other than who they are. I mean, they can always make up a second name, but the first name it might want to be their own. But hey, it is
Oh,
what
you
it
did
is.
say hi. Okay, I missed it. That's my fault. I'm sorry. Shane, I apologize for being a dickhead.
Oh,
No,
you're
I
good.
didn't. No, you know what? I'm not going to apologize because I'm going to continue to be a dickhead.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get my hat.
We may have said it at the same time, too, Shane.
We may have, may have,
Yeah. And I heard me, not you.
and
There you go. Handsome dude. There you go.
I don't know if
Don't
it's
you say
handsome or
that,
not, but
ladies? What a handsome dude we got on panel. Yay.
I don't know if it's handsome. Like I said today, I don't feel so damn handsome, but I'm going to tell you, it's all good.
Okay, what the hell is up that you're not feeling?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It was just, it's probably just due to my eating habits. And today I ate some things that didn't go so well with me. So it just kind of made me feel kind of blah.
Ah,
But what do you do? What do you do? I mean, it's not like I'm trying to be some spring chicken because I'm not, and I'm not going to be.
well, this
I am
morning,
me.
this morning about 11 o'clock, I'm sitting here watching Diamond Lil, and my stomach's gurgling and growling and the whole 9 yards. And I'm like, shut up, shut up. And I'm sitting at the table, and I went to move, and I got lightheaded.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, go get something to eat, dumbass. So I went and I made like almost like an omelet. It was a 3-egg omelet with meat, bacon, some chicken slices, some cheese, some green onions. Yeah. And I sat and ate that. And I'm not hungry. The rest of the day, I'm full.
Oh yeah. And Gigi, I've been letting this shit kind of just run its course. One, I got lazy and got tired of cutting it, and two is I wanted to see where it would go and what it'd look like. And apparently, it's taken its sweet ass time to look pretty. And I keep trying to brush it, and I keep trying to do all them fancy little things you do to it, but that shit ain't working. So I don't know.
Okay, so by next week, he'll have it gone because he'll be pissed off because it's not doing what he wants.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I figured I'd give it a month and a half, so I still got 2 more weeks. And I've never been, other than my mustache and my goatee, I've never been able to grow a lot of facial hair. I'm not a hairy person whatsoever, anywhere on my body. So I thought I would let it go and see what I could do and color it. Nope.
Yeah.
You know what? If I'm going to let it go, I'm going to let it go. I'm not going to color it. I want it to be original. And if it shows my age, I don't care. I have been around the day or three, and it is what it is. It's just part of life. I'm pretty sure there's hair that people have that they don't like to look at, and they get rid of it on all parts of their body. Yep. And,
There you go. That's me. Hey,
oh yeah.
Wildlife.
So yeah, no, I'm like I said, I'm going to let it go probably another 2 weeks, and then if it doesn't look any better, then that's one reason I've been keeping the camera off, because I know this stuff it's gray, it's fuzzy, you can't control the horse shit. And so, but another 2 weeks, maybe I'll say something, and if I don't, I'll mow it off. I'll just mow the shit off and be done. I got a razor kit. I know how to do that. I've been doing that for years. I do that to my own hair. I don't go pay people to cut my hair anymore.
Well,
I just do it my damn self.
years ago, the doctor gave me some medication for something. I can't even remember what it was for. And he said to me, he says, you may grow facial hair. I took 3 freaking pills, and I had a fucking beard. I had stubble all over. I'm like, I'm not taking these pills. I went out and bought a razor because I ain't fucking plucking them. Okay, it ain't happening.
I want to tell you, we have this little drive-through, and there's this old gal that used to work there, and I say little gal, she was a couple years older than me. Creek Squad, hello. Anyway, she worked there, and I'd go into the drive-through, and she'd be talking to you, what can I do you for? And I mean, she had more facial hair than I did. It was all coming out of her neck and her chin. And I'm like, it was almost gross. I mean, this is a woman. And so it was, and I ain't going to say her name because I don't want to dox her, but she was, she'd be sitting there talking to you, and this shit would be just flopping out of her neck. And she'd be talking, it's like, you're sitting in your truck going, no, just bring me the beer. I'm about to puke. Hurry up.
Yep. Well, shit. I'm gonna say something, and I'm gonna dox someone. Not actually dox them, but I am. My daughter-in-law has major chin hair.
Oh, wow.
That it friggin' curls. And
Does she know not? Does she know not how to get rid of it?
well, I don't know why she's keeping it. She's not that old. She's like 27.
Right.
Okay. She's not old. Okay. That shit on my chin would be gone in an instant. Hello, Mr. Razor.
Yep.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing it.
No freaking way. Like, women are not supposed to have hair here. I mean, we have a lot of Italians here, and they do have, a lot of them do have mustaches. I'm not being rude. I'm not doxing anyone. But personally, I don't want that shit.
Right.
I was thinking of getting her a favor for Christmas, but I think she'd get offended. So I might have a minor conversation with my son, because if my son likes it, then I'll leave it alone.
Well, maybe your son can't grow one, so she's growing it for him.
He can grow one. But it's like, I want to take my razor and run it over her chin when I see her. Like I'm.
Yeah, just walk up to her and just start ripping that shit off.
I don't have time. I don't want to pluck it. Okay. That takes too much time, too much effort, and it hurts. This little baby don't friggin' hurt. You go over
hello.
It's gone.
Yeah, I could always borrow one of Gigi's beards. Yeah. Only thing is with hers, it looks like she swallowed a squirrel and the back legs are hanging out and the tail's hanging down.
Shep, these are not 50-year-old women. Some of them are like 30, maybe 35 years old, and they have mustaches.
Tracy, hello.
Hello, Shep.
Anybody I missed, I apologize. It is what it is.
Tennessee Patriot, hello. I know we haven't said hello to him.
Yeah, Tennessee Patriot. I have read some of your comments and hello.
And T, what the hell's his name? T Muckin Feedbag. We haven't said hello to him either.
I did. Tennessee Ridgewinner, hello. I don't know if Jeff B's still in here or not. Remote, hello, bud. Good to see you.
Hey, Tennessee. Hello, Remote. Okay, Remote, what's a TFR? I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is, Shane?
Yeah, it's usually a no-fly zone.
Because to me, it's a truck fucking running.
No. That could be one definition, I guess. But no, usually a TFR is a safety regulation where you can't fly over certain areas. No one can, except military, and you better have clearance to do it or you will get shot down, period. Even military can get shot down if they're in the wrong area. So they have to have a clearance.
Yeah, I'm just being a goofball tonight, guys. That's the way it is. And
Oh yeah,
I'm going to get another Jack Daniels in a second.
yeah, another one of those and a beer to chase it.
Well, I still got. Oh shit! I need one of those too.
Yep, yep. Anyway,
Gigi, get your butt up here.
yeah, I can drop the link, I guess, and let some people up. We have conversation. There's a
That way
few
I can
people
go
here.
get my drinks and not feel guilty. There we go. I'm being
Why
honest
do you
again.
feel guilty? This is called the lounge. You know why? We're here to have a drink. Not saying everybody has to drink. All I'm saying is we sit down and we want to have good conversation with great people. And if you want to have a drink or do whatever you do in the back, I don't care. But it's to have conversation with people that are like minded and just want to get along and have fun because of the fear porn and the stress uh, of hopium. It's it gets overwhelming, and you can run through that all day long. So if you need that, go find it during the day because you're not going to get it here. Now, every once in a while, we will
I'm
get
trying.
into a subject.
Hello, country homesteading. I love you.
Yes, Tennessee Rich Hunter, you are correct. I'm going to put that on the screen. Matter of fact, he is correct.
Yes, I like it. Sit your
Yep,
happy ass down and enjoy.
that's it.
The crazy lady that's talking like an idiot tonight.
It doesn't matter.
It's me. You get what you get when you get it.
Yeah, I may have to put my glasses on here in a minute if I keep reading because I keep squinting, but it's okay.
Well, put your
It's
glasses
okay.
on.
Well, they're right in front of me. I can, but I just right now I'm okay. My eyes ain't watering yet, so once I start watering, then I'll have to probably put them on so I don't squint as much.
Okay, Gigi's going to get a coffee and then she'll be right back. And so then she'll come up, I guess. I don't know.
Coffee and Kahlua, or
You never know with Gigi.
oh, I know that shit's right.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
You're good.
That came out of nowhere.
Oh,
Usually I
trust
can
me.
do the mute, but not tonight.
What life? Hello. Country homesteading. Hello. Uh, yeah, it's one of those deals that oh, we 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 just come. Only reason I started this whole damn thing, one was I was pushed to start a damn channel. I was pushed pretty hard. Everybody was bitching, so I did it.
Yep, I'll agree. I was bitching. I told him to start it so we can chat, yada, yada.
Colorful. Hello. Yeah, and so I started this damn thing, and I figured, there's plenty of channels out there that want to do. Some want to do one, and I'm not cussing any of it because I enjoy it. But there's the religious side. Then you get
The opium side.
the hopium side. Then you get the fear porn side, and then you get the bullshit news, which is all fear porn and bullshit. And I'm like, no. Here, let's just come here, show up, let's have a conversation, and just giggle and cut back. We've got to live life, and if you forget to live life, you will go down in flames in stress.
Yep.
That's just a fact of life.
Been there,
You've got
done
to
that.
live life. Yes.
Don't want to do it again.
No. I went down that for 4 years. I don't want to tell you something. That is no way to live.
Nope.
It's stressful. It put me in the hospital 4 times. I ain't doing that shit no more. I'm
No,
going to
well,
enjoy it.
with me, when we had the first part of the COVID, I'll admit I thought it was real. Okay, government telling you to stay home. Da 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 da. Da. I believed their shit. I wasn't getting a jab, but I believed some of their shit. And people are buying fake nails and fake eyelashes.
I'm going to tell you, I hate the fake eyelashes. That shit.
Okay,
Nuts.
I lost it. I went into a rage over it. To the point where I'm like, okay, I need help with this because talking about it is just getting me wound up even more.
Yep.
So I called the people that I was getting my hearing aids from because they said they had counseling. And that poor lady, I drove her crazy. She must have got 75 emails and 50 phone messages in one day. And I had a counselor. 2 days later, I was happy. I went through the counseling. I did everything. I worked hard. And I got better. That shit ain't going to get me down no more. And then, okay, I go back to work. And they close off 90% of the store. You can't buy underwear or socks for your children or yourself if you have an accident at work. You can't buy underwear. But you can buy fake nails and fake eyelashes. What the?
No. Yep.
I was
That's
like,
it.
that is so crazy.
WSSU Punt V or Pun TV. Hello. I don't know how to say that. That's kind of a confusing name, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be gone in a minute.
I don't know. I need to turn on my YouTube side instead of my StreamYard side.
I
Maybe I
didn't
can.
do that tonight. I left my YouTube off. Well, I
Oh,
had it on, but then you said something about an email, and I saw
correct.
that. So I went to my email and got the StreamYard. And just before I went on, I I closed the YouTube so that it would not go crazy when we go live because sometimes I forget to turn it off when we go live. Oh, the dog's barking. Hang on.
Uh, Tobago. Yeah, and Nisha Smart. You're watching from Trinidad and Tobago. All right. Well, good night. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Like I said, I
Nisha. Nisha is how you say that, I think.
okay. I don't know. I
Nisha
do.
Smart. Awesome.
Yeah, the
Thank
best
you.
I could do. Well, like I said, I'm not the most prolific reader, and I'm not going to claim to be. Hated reading in high school, and I don't care. But now, and I even hated history when I was in high school. But now that I was older, and I am older, and the last 20 years, I'm like a sponge. I can't get enough of the history, but I want the true history. And I'm going to tell you, it takes some digging to find true history. You can't just
Yeah.
go find it in a freaking book because it's going to be a lie. It's their rendition of what they thought happened. Pappy Two Bears, hello. Good to see you,
Hello,
bud.
Pappy. Great to see you, Pappy.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. And I think, I can't remember. Yeah, I know I sent him one.
Hey, country, I did a live today, so if you get a chance, go check it out.
Yep. She did
Because I
do
didn't
that.
see you in chat, so you must have been busy.
Like I said, I'm not going to complain about some of the people that come and go. It's just part of it. It's part of YouTube. It's part of the fun. Uh, People
You
will
know,
come and go. They will go to other places. You know,
I
there's never no bitch about that because everybody's going to go where they want to go. And
yeah,
if you
I
start bitching about
I
that, you're going to lose people in seconds.
yeah, no, I never really left. If I started watching a channel, I was there till the end. I
Yeah,
didn't I
I
didn't
believe it.
bounce back and forth to other channels. I stayed where I was.
Yep.
And only recently did I do that.
Well, that's on
But
you. That's up to you. I mean, well, no one's going to judge you for that because you know what? You like what you like. We like what we like. It is what it is. What do you want to do? I mean, there's no sense in
No
getting
sense in
upset about
everybody
it.
getting mad at everybody for stupid shit. Like, fuck off. Oh, did I
Yeah, you're stealing my viewers. You know what? Apparently, your viewers didn't want to be there, or they would be.
Yep.
That's the thing you got to look at, and that's why I don't care. I mean, and I say I don't care. Let me rephrase that because it sounds like I'm careless and I'm a piece of work. But the one thing I am saying is you can't hold judgment against other people for what they want to do. It's their life. Let them do it.
Yep.
What else can you do?
Yeah, there's over 4 million viewers on
Yep.
YouTube at any given time. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Nope. Nope. That is a true statement. And I've
I've
been
heard
saying
you say that.
Yep. That is a true statement. So you know what? There's son. I gotta adjust my light or something. It's jacked up. Oh well. I
You
don't care.
just look a little red. You're fine.
Well, and it makes my hat look like it's been half eaten off on the back, like I got shark attacked or something.
Wow.
It's pixelating. But yeah, no, I don't care. If people want to go somewhere else and they like the conversation anywhere else, that's fine. It's not because I'm going to get upset with them because I really don't care. If people want to be here, they'll be here. If they don't,
Yep.
so be it.
Yeah, Deanna, I agree with you. We are not clones. We all have our own likes.
Yep, that's it. That's it. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not going to ever cuss anybody for deciding they want to go to somebody else's channel.
Well, you haven't cussed me yet.
No, and I won't. It's none of my business.
Because I tell you where I'm going. Like, I'm going to the other person's channel.
Yep.
And
And
you
I don't.
know where I'm going. It's not like I'm being elusive or deny anything. I'm quite honest and tell you point blank.
What else can you do? I mean, it is what it is. I guess I'm going to drop the link and we'll see if somebody wants to come have conversations with us. Damn it. I did that wrong. Yeah, I'm still a beginner. I'm not, like I said, I'm not
Well,
savvy.
when I dropped the link on my channel today for people to come up, I kind
Yep.
of did a yee, I did it right. When I saw it in chat, and the whole chat started to, you could hear them giggling, right? Because
Right.
it's Dorinda and Dorinda's being an idiot, and it was like, yes, I did it right. Yes, it came up.
Yeah, Pappy Two Bears, you are very correct. There's lots of channels out there, and I'm not going to be the only one. And I understand that. I'm just here just to talk to people and have a good time. I'm not
Yep.
here to try to uh, make a name for myself. I don't get two shits about that. And I'm damn sure not here to get rich and famous.
And you're damn sure not here to fuck people over
I want to tell you,
or
I've
grab
had
their
enough.
money.
I've had enough
Or
of that
say that.
myself. I don't need any more. I don't need any more of that shenanigans. I've I've got it enough myself. I ain't going to do what happened to me. I'm not going to do it. I will not do it.
Hey, Garrett, how are you?
That is one
Garrett's
thing I can promise.
Spies. I never get that
Spice.
name.
Yep,
Right.
Garrett Spice. Garrett, good to see you, bud.
That's nice, country homesteading. My Ruku is always set for Shane till Ruku do us part. Laugh out loud.
Roku do us part. Married your damn Roku, huh?
Thank you again, Nisha. Awesome.
All right. Looks like I'm going to have to go get me a drink. So I will kill my camera for a moment. I'm going to take my hat off. It's getting hot. But I may put it back on, turn the camera back on here in just a few, but depends
Damn
on
well
how many
better.
texts. It depends on how many texts I get screaming at me. So
Well, I'll scream at you. That'll be
Robert
annoying.
Lawrence, hello.
Hello, Robert.
So anyway, I'm going to kill my camera. I'm going to go get a drink, and I got to make sure the horses are watered. So I got to go do that.
All right, go do
And
that.
I'll be right back. If anybody pops up, you will have to wait until I come back, which won't be very long. I just got to run to the fridge.
And the bathroom, which
No,
isn't
no,
so long.
I'm pretty good with the bathroom thing. I'm good with that. It was just when I say water the horses nowhere, so I'm gonna go get me a drink, and we'll go from there.
Kenny cleared out all channels except for you and Charles Lawson.
Well, tell Ken thank you.
Thank you.
Country homesteading. I wish I could talk to Ken again. It's been a while, and I know he probably won't be home till the weekend again. But send him up. That's all you got to do is just send him up, because I really enjoyed that little bit of a conversation we did have, which was very short but still enjoyable. All right.
Okay, everybody, give me some ideas what to talk about, because you're just going to sit to this little person going, ding, 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 ding. That's not a good evening.
Well, just start singing.
I can't sing.
Well, it doesn't matter if you can sing or not. Just do it. Entertainment.
Yeah. And then everyone will fucking leave and they'll be mad. So that's not going to happen. Come on, people, give me some topics. Come on. Oh, brother. Da do diddy diddy dum diddy do. Hello, hello, hello. Well, I don't want to start there yet, Pappy. I didn't have supper, so no, I don't want to start on food. Then I'll get hungry. I am doing a Remembrance Day picture, and Red is doing a alcohol something glitter tumbler. I got the word right, Red. I got the word right. And that will be on Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What is my favorite accent? English. Not Scottish, English. Because the government sucks. That's why, Garrett. That's why everything is so expensive. The government sucks and they're going to go away. In my personal opinion. Hello,
Well,
Sharon Mercer.
Sharon Mercer.
Alcohol. No, sorry. And Red is going to make an epoxy alcohol ink stainless steel tumbler on the show. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of screwing up.
Wow, that's impressive. I have seen them. I have seen them. They are pretty cool.
I like what's it called? Biscuits and gravy for supper. And I like pancakes for supper, and I like French toast for supper. All depends
Breakfast
on
food's
the hell
good
I'm in the
all
mood.
day long. I don't care who you are.
Any time of the day, I'll eat that. I
That's
love
me.
breakfast.
I do too. Sometimes I go, "What do you want for dinner?" I'm going, I don't know, give me 3 over easy eggs and hash browns and toast with biscuits and gravy. But I don't want my toast wheat toast. And that's it. And they're going, you don't want no meat? I said, I don't know. You can throw some ham in there or something, breakfast ham in there. And so that's one of
Well,
my favorite meals.
my husband, I'll wake up to get ready to go to work. And my husband gets up and I'm not really awake yet. I only had maybe a cup of coffee. And he'll go, what's for dinner?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll look at him and go, I don't know. I don't care. Fuck off.
Yeah, a can of SpaghettiOs.
I
Red,
don't
yeah,
care.
you're making my stomach hungry. That sounds so good. My mom makes some damn good breakfast burritos, and if yours are anything like hers, yeah, you're making my tummy hungry. I miss
I'm
my
sure it is, Nisa.
mom. Country homesteading says that's a great idea, Red. She's going to go make some for tomorrow night. Yeah,
Awesome.
breakfast burritos are friggin' phenomenal. And then, if you need a little spice in your life, you can always throw a little salsa on it uh, in the evenings or in the mornings. Hell, I like it in the mornings too.
So are you going to drop the link for Gigi so Gigi can come up so I
I've
can go get
dropped it.
my
I'll
drink?
drop it. I've dropped it once. I'll drop it again.
Yeah, she was gone. And it's gone way up there.
Well, I
I'll have
will.
to say, Christy Baum, my favorite pie is pumpkin.
No, mine.
What is
Mine's
yours?
probably either coconut or lemon meringue.
Ah. Come on,
That's
Gigi. I want to go get a drink. Bonehead.
there. It is. I did miss somebody. That's for sure. Christy Baum and Borinkin Project. Texas
Yeah.
Twister. Hello.
Hello, Texas Twister.
Hope you're doing well this evening.
Walmart used to have these pies. They're like a cheesecake thing, but I can't
Right.
remember what it was called, and they don't sell them anymore. But me and my daughter would just open it, leave it on the island, and eat as we go.
Correct.
Yeah. And a pie wouldn't last 24 hours.
Yeah, the problem is, I'll eat any of the damn pies. The problem is, I just stay away from them. I stay away from all. I try to stay. I try. Let me rephrase this. I try to stay away from all sweets
I've
because
never
of
had pecan pie, so I don't know. Hello,
it's friggin' good.
Borinkin Project. Borinkin. Oh my God. Did I say that right? I don't know if I said that right. If I didn't, I apologize. Go get your goddamn headphones.
Yeah, just do whatever you got to do. Hell, it doesn't matter.
I'll just wait for Gigi. I said I would wait for Gigi.
Strawberry rhubarb. I want to tell you what, cooking rhubarb, you better know what the hell you're doing because if you don't cook it right, that stuff can be deadly.
What?
Yeah, rhubarb is you have to cook it correctly, like rhubarb sandwiches and shit like that.
I never heard of that. I heard of the strawberry rhubarb pie. I
Yep.
have rhubarb in my freezer to make a rhubarb pie.
But if you do not cook it correctly, and it is not done correctly, now if it's been frozen and stuff like that, you're probably all right. But if you do not cook it correctly, it is toxic. It's like serving tomato slices on silver platters. Did you know that was what killed off half the Roman army?
No.
Yep. because the acidity in the tomatoes,
Got into the silver. Oh my God.
silver, and it becomes toxic. Well, rhubarb, if it ain't done right, is the same damn way. Yeah, Pappy. There's a lot of people can eat it raw. Some people can't. Their stomachs can't handle it, and it causes them to have that liquid gas create in their stomach.
We
And
used to eat rhubarb with sugar, not salt, Pappy. We'd have a bowl of sugar, and we dunk that thing in. No, first we'd lick the rhubarb, then we dunk it in, and then we'd eat it because that's just the way we were.
Tennessee, I will. I'll go check it out. Won't be right this moment, but I will.
Awesome. Thank you, Tennessee.
I do appreciate that.
I don't have a community page, so I can't do that yet.
Yeah, you got to get up there a little ways, like 500 or something silly.
Yeah, well, I'm at what the hell am I at now? Hang on. Ooh, I'm gaining. I'm at 245.
There you go. It won't be long.
And that's after I've lost 10 subs today.
Yeah, well, you know how many I lost at one time? Yep. I went from when I hit 180 or 157, I jumped up to 187 and it dropped right back down to 157. I lost 30 in about 10 seconds. Turn our clocks back Saturday night.
I don't eat grapefruit Texas Twister ever.
Carol Z, hello. Oh, someone's blowing me up again.
Hello, Carol Z. What's an AAP channel? What the hell does that mean?
Tennessee just sent this. It's a YouTube kind of deal. It says,
I like cheesecake too, Nisha.
It says for laid back lounge conversation, head, and I can't read the rest of it, but I guess I'll go look at it on my phone. Oh, he's got me in my cowboy hat. It says for laid back conversation, head over to Shane Phelps' channel and enjoy the company.
Awesome.
Bring your own beer, so or bring your own booze, however you want to say it. No, and thank you, Tennessee. That is very nice of you to do for me. Very nice.
Turtle pie? What the hell is a turtle pie? Please don't tell me it has a turtle in it. Turtle body parts. Please tell me no.
As long as it ain't moving, I guess you're all right.
Oh my God. Have you heard
So
of
Saturday we fall back an hour. Okay. And I think Rob goes ahead an hour, so he's going to be within an hour of us.
Thank you, Carol Z. And hello. What the hell is turtle pie? Please tell me it doesn't have turtle parts in it.
I have no clue what turtle pie is. Maybe it's just the way it looks.
Peanuts and caramel. Like, you know, the turtles, thing candies, whatever.
Those are truffles, aren't they?
Well, I don't know. No, I don't know. Turtle chocolate cream pie, whipped cream, pecans, and caramel.
Oh, so it just looks like a turtle. Thank you,
Christy Baum. I was having a heart attack. I thought there was turtle parts in it. I was freaking the hell out.
Susan Hazelton, hello.
Hello, Susan.
Damn it! I'm gonna put my glasses on. I'm tired of squinting. Uh-oh. I better take them back off and clean them before I put them back on. Son. It's pretty bad. You put your glasses on, you see worse than what you did before. Okay. Yeah, they're better, but they're not still real clean. But whatever. They'll work.
Oh, chicken pot pie is good. Yes, I like chicken pot pie.
How in the hell did we get on food?
Because when you went for a pee and get a drink, I asked chat what they wanted to talk about, and food came up.
Yep. Okay.
So we'll just that's exactly what I'm saying, and I'm blaming it on chat. Okay.
Once again, like I said, it's just general conversation over here. We can go anywhere.
Okay, I'm going to get some drinks. I'll be right back.
Yep, go get them. Pull yourself a strong one and get you a beer chaser. You'll be fine. Plead the fifth, Dorinda. Yep. Anyway, Gigi, I didn't understand what you wrote there, but he was asking Dorinda what's behind her or some shit. Lily Gordon's hello. Chocolate chest pie. Okay. Like I said, I normally don't eat a whole hell of a lot of sweets. Very seldom. And Mrs. O'Higgins. It's got to be Gigi.
Yes,
Hello,
sir.
Mrs. O'Higgins.
That's right. That's right.
Mrs. O'Higgins.
I
That
was
was back.
watching Carol Burnett today.
I was going to say that's from the Carol Burnett show, or
Yeah, you knew it. I was surprised. Pretty
Yeah.
good. Pretty good. Yeah, because I was watching. There was a 50-year anniversary. I didn't know it. Oh, I tell you, and I had a teary moment because her favorite person was Jimmy. Oh my goodness!
Really? You had a squirrel moment right in the middle of the conversation.
Jimmy Frank, old guy from way back when. Jimmy, the fake rabbit movie.
The fake rabbit movie. What the hell are you talking about now?
He's so known for the movie where he talks to the invisible rabbit. Jimmy, oh my Lord, why can't I think of his name?
Hello, Michael Gill.
Somebody in chat. Was it Jimmy? Not chat. It's right there on my tongue. I hate that. James, Jimmy, tall. He had that interesting way of talking. Oh, Stewart. Jimmy Stewart. That's it.
All right. Yeah, Paul C just come up and said Stewart. Yeah, Tim Conway was a hoot. He was a hoot.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, that's where I get some of my humor from is Conway. Totally. I was always imitating him. But yeah, I did not know that was her favorite. And at the end of the Carol Burnett show anniversary, Tim Conway's going on, I got a special person here for you. He's going to play a little song, opens up the curtain. It's him playing piano, and she just loses her shit. And of course, I'm just like, oh my God, that's so great. So,
Paula C.
Hi,
Hello.
Ellen.
What the hell is up with your head now?
How y'all doing up there, huh?
I
I
don't know.
put my Southern cowboy hat on if you like. Does that make it a little bit better?
Yeah, well, Miss No Dolly Parton, go ahead and sing us a tune.
I was gonna say, or should I be Daisy Duke with the blonde hair?
Daisy
Double
Duke.
blonde.
Yeah, let's see your short britches. Let's see them. I'll tell you if you're Daisy Duke or not.
No, maybe 20 years ago with a butt, before gravity took over.
Now it's Daisy Duck. Duck and cover. You don't know.
How's all my Southern folk down here in the States, y'all?
Oh,
Everything
my
going
God.
good?
Somebody's going to have to give Gigi a pardon because, boy, that girl needs some help.
I gotta do something to have fun, y'all. Wait a minute. I need something. Oh, wait a minute. That's what I forgot. Oh, shame on me. And I had it sitting here too. Wait.
What's that, a Kit Kat? Oh, a chew. Okay. It should be slobbering down her chin here in a
That's
second.
what I should have done first with the Mrs. O'Wiggins. Silly me. After that, it's like, her. She was always, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. This is the warm
How
up for
y'all
bed
doing
Friday night. I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, somebody's going to have to
She's
sing.
Mrs. Wiggins from Calburnett. That's what she is.
Yeah. Mrs. O'Wiggins.
And she told me to throw a wig on, and this is the first one I grabbed. So there you go.
Yeah, but
Right.
you look like you're from the Elvis concert, and she looks like she's from Beverly Hillbillies.
I really don't think I'm from the Elvis concert, but what the fuck?
I can chomp my gum pretty good, like a white bitch. My mama told me close my mouth when I was chewing gum.
I guess Ken just lost his internet because Country Homesteading said Shane Phelps, Ken just called. He said, "Where'd you go?" He's watching you. Laugh out loud.
Well, hopefully he can get it back together and come back up. I mean, no sense in just watching. He can come join.
Hello, Michael Gale.
It's no
this
wonder.
is not Big Hair Night. That's Friday.
It's no wonder I can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, this ain't Big Hair Night. Trust me. No, this is Blue and Gold Hair Night tonight.
Does that act like a tomfool all the time?
You keep talking like that.
I
I'm
gotta
going
keep
to pull your ass
funny
out
and
of
stupid and everything. So everybody
Okay,
gotta get a laugh.
here. Robert, I don't need a wig. No, I don't need a wig. I'd look. Somebody try to date me. I don't need that. Yeah. Yep. I knew that'd shut everybody up for a minute.
I didn't even freaking hear what you said. I was kind of trying not to sneeze.
I knew somebody that used to sneeze like that. She'd go, it's like, is it like blowing up in your head?
Yeah. Like, blow that shit out. Blow it everywhere.
When I was younger, I used to sneeze like that. And when my aunt's granddaughter was little, she would sneeze like that, and she would sneeze 3 sneezes in a row.
That's me.
Okay,
Always.
so
My husband says, bless you,
it,
on the third.
the first time she did it, Grandpa gave her a quarter. Okay.
Oh, no.
Bullying
Every
me.
single time she sneezed 3 times, Grandpa gave her a quarter. By the time the kid was 16 years old, she had about $4,000.
Well, she knew how to save.
Wow.
because Grandpa kept it. I don't know
Ah,
if he gave it to her at 16 or 18 or whatever it was, but it was a nice chunk of money.
Nice.
DT68, hello.
And
Mountain Mama, hello.
yeah, but no, he did not give it to her in like rolls.
Mountain Mama.
Did not give it to her in
take me
dollar
home,
bills. It was
country
in
road.
the quarters in a jar. Happy birthday! Here's your present.
Okay. Hey, I tried to bribe my kids to keep their virginity for $1,000 till they were 18.
Yeah, that probably worked well. They had to go find out what virginity was first, and then they figured it out. Going, oh, that's what Mom was talking about.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
No,
Nothing like that, but yeah. My
my
tried
son
to
came
pick
up
it.
to me. He was in grade 3. Grade
Wow.
3. And goes, Mom, I know what sex is.
Hmm.
And I'm like, excuse me? He goes, yeah, I had sex with this girl. And I'm like, please explain. Tell me what you did. Everything. And he had it right down pat. He was in grade 3.
I'm not thinking that's probably the bestest wishes for any child.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
And
Everybody with whatever ears.
my comment was, whose idea, yours or hers? He said, well, she told me what to do.
Mountain Mama, yeah, I don't blame you. I think I'd put the kids to bed too because
I'm sorry,
This-
Mountain Mama. I apologize.
this is not a kid-friendly location,
Well,
obviously.
Well, that's
I-
right. That's right. It's plus 18 anyway, so I can't get in trouble for saying this now. So you think that's bad? Okay, take it for granted already. My parents are. Oh, wait a minute! I forgot all about my southern accent.
Well, I wish you'd forget about it again.
so then,
Hang on. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were done, Dorinda.
no. So about a week and a half later at the school at lunchtime, one of the lunch ladies walk into the bathroom, and the grade 6s are teaching the grade 3s how to do a blowjob on a banana.
Yeah, you'd said that.
I was gonna say, yeah, I remember you mentioning that somewhere.
How freaking crazy is that?
We only
Okay,
got
this
sex
crazy
education in grade 7.
mama lost it.
Yeah, really. Yeah, really. Yeah, so grades. Okay, so when I was going to school, my first school went to grade 6. Then I had an intermediate, whatever, for grade 7 and 8, and then it was high school. Grade 7 and 8, that's when we got our sex sets and whatever. I was a nerd. I was already getting picked on for this, that, and everything, other, whatever. So one of the kids made a joke to me one day. So I went home and I asked my mother, Mom, what's eat me out mean? He's just gonna look at my mother. Where did you hear that? Look at the school, and she's like, never mind. I'm like, thanks for that.
Yeah, thanks for all the information.
It's
Thanks
girly.
for
I'm like,
helping out.
okay, well, whatever. But yeah, oh yeah. Just like to the advice she gave me one time too. You know, this one particular girl spent the 2 years just chasing my ass around the school, and she's like, "Well, just tell her it takes one to know one." Dumbass me turned around, did that. Of course, that just made it all worse, and wanted to chase my ass down even faster.
See, they didn't do that to me.
You got to be joking about this story, right? Somebody was hungry for some loving.
You're talking about being chased around the school?
Yep.
Yeah, oh yeah. She was a little short thing too, but see, she had the 2 girls with her that were all the whatever, and she had a mouth on her. She was a little super bitch, and I would mouth off to her because I didn't want to take her shit either. Shouldn't. So I always have to make sure because she'd take the bus home, and I was not taking the bus home, so I'd always avoid her and the whole 9 yards and whatever, wherever I could. And then I ended up having a stupid fist fight with another girl that was picking on me. So me and this girl that was my friend at the time, she was a heavyset girl. We ended up chasing her around her house, which is a few blocks around the corner from my own. We had a stupid fist fight. I gave her a bloody nose and lip. She goes to school the next day and tells everybody that my best friend did it because my best friend couldn't have been me that did it to her because that would just ruin her reputation and everything. And that's when I went, what worth was I'm not a fighter. I didn't even get the credit for it. And it's like, forget it. They come
It's
high
not
school.
that
She went to a different high school, come high school, and I went the other way. So I was like, I always wonder what happened to that little witch.
Country,
Well,
country homesteading, correct. At grade 3, I was still learning how to blow my nose.
Yeah.
Correct.
the
Much less anything else.
Yep.
the kids at our school learned very quickly not to piss me off, even in grade 1 or kindergarten. I had a boy in my class who happened to be the teacher's son, okay, which didn't really help the matter, who I had hair down to my butt, and every day he would pull my hair because he sat behind me. And I turn around and I say, stop.
Meanwhile, in hindsight, today he probably liked you.
Okay. Well, yeah.
know,
The story is
yeah.
going to progress. Okay. So he kept pulling my hair, You do it again, I'm going to punch you in the freaking head. Okay. He pulled my hair again. I turned around and I just drove him, knock him off the seat, the whole 9 yards, as his mother is walking into the room. So Dorinda's in trouble with the teacher, right? Who is also the minister of your church's wife. So every day from September to December, I would get the ruler across the knuckles after lunch. Every single day. By about December, I was starting to get a little pissed off. Okay? So I started beating the kid up again after school. 9 times out of 10, it was behind the church right beside his freaking house. Okay?
Well, it is what it is.
And
You
I
say, God help you because I'm not going to.
Yeah, okay. So I'm beating the kid up. And this goes on for about 2 weeks, okay? And when the kid goes home all bloody, he's not telling his parents who's beating him up, okay? Which is a good thing, all right? I thought it was pretty impressive. I wasn't in any more shit at school. Still got the ruler from freaking 4 months ago. Not a problem. Until one day, the minister happened to come out of the church because he was actually in the church that day when I was beating the kid up outside the church, and the kid's wailing, right? So he hears the fight, so he comes out, and I'm beating on the kid, and he's like, okay, Dindy, because that was my name, why are you beating up my son? I looked at him and says, would you like to explain to your father why I'm beating you up? And the kid looks at me and he goes, no. I said, you better. I said, or I'll beat you some more, even in front of your dad. And he goes, so he told his dad what happened in the school and that I was getting the ruler every day after lunch since September. The minister looked at me. He looked at his son. He grabbed his son by the scuff of the neck, cuffs him upside the head, and says, Dindy, this is going to stop now. As of today, no more ruler on the knuckles. If there's any ruler on the knuckles, you come see me. Okay? I said, okay, fine. I went home, didn't do anything, just did my own normal kid shit. Went to school the next day. I didn't get the ruler. And of course,
you didn't get the ruling you needed.
and of course, because it's after lunch, I'm standing at the front of the classroom waiting to get it, right?
All right.
And she walks in the classroom and goes, "Go sit down." I went and sat down, and I had the biggest smile on my face, okay? Because I knew the minister did something, okay? Because he was not happy about what was going on.
Of course not, yeah.
And
John, hello.
Hi,
Hi,
John.
John. The son told me the following day at school that he got his butt whooped by his dad that night. And I'm like, well, you deserved it, you little shit. He goes, I don't know why you didn't get your butt whipped by my dad, because my dad's the minister and he could have done it. I said, yeah, he could have tried. Because I was you're in grade 1, you're 6 years old. I'm standing full throttle ready to kick his ass. And he's like, calm down.
I seen something in the chat a time or two, something about the birds and the bees. And I want to tell you what, and it's been just a little bit ago, but when I was talking about, the third graders learning stuff they shouldn't be learning, but they were saying something about the birds and the bees. And I'm thinking, I have never seen a bird have sex with a bee.
Nope.
And I have never seen a bee come out of a bird.
Flowers and trees.
So I'm thinking, that's kind of a farce within itself.
Yeah, of course, they don't want to tell you that the birds also are not monogamous either. Most animals are not monogamous, by the way.
No, they're not. John, yes, I got Farrah Fawcett in here. I just ain't seen her run across the beach in the bikini yet, so we're still waiting on that part.
Oh, Dorinda, I forgot to do that when you laughed. Damn.
What was that? Titty bounce, titty bounce, titty bounce, 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 titty bounce, titty bounce, titty bounce, bounce, bounce.
It was funny because in the basement, I was like, darn, I don't have I found 3 more wigs when I was digging through my Halloween stuff that my daughter had bought in the past. I thought, darn, too bad there wasn't an old man short wig. I'm going around doing Mr. Tudball.
Sea Leg Journey, hello. Good to see you. I'm glad you found us. Here we just talk about a little bit of anything and everything. We don't get real serious. If somebody wants to come up and talk about politics, I'll talk. And if someone wants to come and talk about silly shit, we'll talk about it. Someone wants to come up and talk about groceries or food, we talk about it. I'm not into the hopium and the fear porn, and I'm sick of it. I've done that for years, and so we just hang out here, and we just want to talk to good people. And there's times I get great people up here. I get military vets up here. It's just all a lot of fun.
Yeah, and a sea leg, it all depends on what kind of shit plops out of our mouth. That's what we talk about.
Yeah. Yeah, and it flips it. You are correct. We just shoot the shit, and it's just everybody needs a break from all the bullshit that's going on from the news and all the crap, and that's all we do here. We just and then we get Gigi up here, and yeah, you might as well. Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, sorry,
I'm just starting to realize something. I don't need my channel. I'll go to yours. I'll go to Bonnie's. I'll go to Renna's.
Yeah, she. You got to forgive Gigi. She is a silly bitch, but I want to tell you, you can't help but love her.
That's correct. We love Gigi.
I've been around her for what is it? Has it been almost 2 years? It's been 2 years. Yeah,
Oh.
it has.
Yeah.
It has. Think about it.
It has, Gigi.
From prepping, it's been 2 years.
Well, that'll be 2 years in January. Yeah.
Whatever.
Almost,
Still close
but yeah,
enough.
I just kind of went.
Oh no, it was 2
right?
years.
Ew, I hadn't even thought of that either. It's like, oh my god, it really has been that long. Good
Because
God,
I was with Mike for I was with Mike for a year and 9 months.
yeah.
So I know.
Why didn't give you a ring?
Yeah, no, and I didn't have a child either with him, so we're all good.
I can help that, you know.
You're thinking you like Mrs. O'Weekins already? Well, go back and watch Carol Burnett show.
Do I keep the blonde for Bonnie's later, or do I change it up to something else? I got quite a few, you know.
I think Bonnie already went on, or she's fixing to.
No, she's actually kind of like it. She's probably on shortly.
Yep, I think in about 3 minutes.
Put the bacon on. Actually, hubby cooked bacon when he got up. Actually, I was up at 8:30 this morning. I'll have you know. I am trying to get myself into a better routine so that I could sleep. Maybe could. I got to get off these stupid pills for the freaking hot flashes. I'm so sick of popping pills for this. But
So quit taking them. That's probably what's causing them. That's probably what's causing them to get
hell
so down.
no. I did that a couple of months ago. I tried going down on them, and it was even worse. No.
Well, research it. Maybe there's some natural ways you can bring her down.
Done it all, been there, done it. That's why I got those pills, because after about 7 years of every other natural thing, and then every natural thing would stop working, go to this. Okay, it works for a while. Stop working. Okay, go to this for a while. Okay, now I'm mercy.
Well, you can't take anything consistently, because the problem is your body gets used to it. So you have to take it for about 2 weeks, get off for about a week or two, and then you go back and get back on it.
Let's see, with the naturopathic medicines, when you're taking herbs and stuff, it takes time for it to go into your system.
Yes.
So you're using them, say, for 2-3 months, all is well for 2-3 months. And then all of a sudden, oh, what's happening? It's not really working, or you have to up it a bit, whatever. And after a while, yeah, it doesn't work. So I went on to another herbal thing. Oh, that works pretty good. Yeah. After about a year or something, that stopped working.
Gertrude,
Not
hello.
normal. Keep
Hello,
saying I'm
Gertrude.
having a Kundalini awakening. It's a whole different ballgame.
What'd you say? Kundalini.
Kundalini. K.
Oh, okay.
K is in Ken Carson. Yeah, it's meditation. It's just
Friday,
chakras
in
all
person,
lining up.
be
Oh, I
there.
can't wait. And you know what's even more exciting? I have my company coming on Saturday for dinner. Like my daughter, husband, granddaughter, and his mom. His dad has to work, unfortunately. And they're not even aware of the cabinet that's coming, kind of thing, too. So it's kind of like, oh, this is kind of cool. They're going to come in and
Does your husband know?
Well, yeah, it's him and I that are going to pick it up and move it. It's like, here comes the muscles. But yeah, it'll be well worth it.
Hello.
I assume this thing's going to be pretty heavy because of the age of it and whatever. I mean, I like zoomed it in kind of thing. You could see the
Yep.
Oh man,
It's going to be a heavy bitch. I'm going to tell you right now. It's going to be one heavy bitch, and hope like hell it comes apart.
It's in 2 pieces.
Right there where okay.
Yeah. So you got the top glass part, which I'm going to be taking the glass shelvings out, and I'll patch them up, and then the rest of it already got blankets and whatever else to think about to put it in. But yeah, I'm sure it's going to be heavy. But yeah,
I make Mazda.
Could be cool.
Sea Leg Journeys, thank you for subscribing.
So yeah, and before that happened, I was on there. What was I on there for? Oh, I went on there, Kijiji, to look for an extra bass drum. Just a bass drum, just kind of going, anybody selling one? And
hang on a second. I gotta ask a question. Michael, how's it working for you, bud? That macaroon. I know what you're talking about.
What's a
And
maca root?
maca root is from the high Indies, and it helps with your oxygen levels in your body and your breathing.
Oh, the plant.
Yeah, maca root, and you can get it in the pills from a GNC or anywhere like that. But just make sure it's from the high Indies. If you get it from the low Indies, it's not as potent, so it takes a hell of a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's from the high Indies, people up there could run for days, and then go to the lower countries and run for days because it just puts so much oxygen. Your body absorbs it so much better. Trust me, I was taking it there for so long, and with my blood pressure problems, it kind of affected me,
Yeah.
and it started making my nose bleed. But I'm going to tell you what, that maca root is some awesome crap. I'm going to tell you what, you can breathe, and I'm a smoker. That's why I got on it. I want to tell you what, it was so much better breathing, sleeping.
Nice.
It cuts down on your snoring because you're breathing more healthy and better.
Oh, I wonder that's something
Yeah.
my hubby could use then.
Yep, it's called maca root, MACA root.
Yeah,
And
I've heard of it before, but hadn't really, hubby's kind of like me. We hate taking pills. Like I had him even taking shark cartilage for his knees because his knee, well, he ended up getting surgery. But yeah, after a couple months, he didn't want to take it anymore because he hates popping the pills. I'm like, it's not going to work. You can't just take them here and there and whatever. It's something.
Well, tell him to quit taking the damn purple pills and little blue pills. Take the other pill, and he'd probably be all right. He keeps confusing them with the what is that?
Wait a minute. Can you find me some purple pills? That's the problem.
I think those are illegal now.
No, doctors prescribe them.
No, I know.
That's why he tried them once from somebody else that managed who's younger than him and all that. I went to the doctor and they gave him some. I'm like, he what? I was like, how did he manage that? Like, I just wanted to try them out. The doctor gave it.
I had to get on Cialis daily for a while. Yeah, it got bad enough. I went through such a depression. I had to get on Cialis daily, and because I couldn't afford it. And it's the same thing as the little blue pill. I got on Cialis daily, and it not only it's also got health benefits to it. And I was like, "You got to be kidding me! A petroleum drug that does good in more than one area, but it opens your veins and it opens so your blood can flow easier." And then Bonnie sent me some stuff. It's called lecithin or lecithin or some shit like that.
Yeah.
She had sent me some stuff, and it does the same damn thing. So I'm thinking, son of a gun, it's all natural.
Oh, yeah, exactly. There's so many. If people were to go to a naturopathic store, good health store, whatever they're called, anywhere that deals with this stuff, usually there's people there that can help you. You just tell them what's going on, whatever. My husband, and this is what I was trying to get Bonnie's mom to take. My husband ended up with kidney stones, whatever. It's it was something running in the family. Of course, he wasn't the one that went to the store to deal with it. I was, because I'll do something about it. So she recommended this bottle of whatever. He took them, whatever. I kid you not, within 6 weeks, he was cleared and whatever. And his sister, meanwhile, had gone into the hospital twice to have these things removed. And he took the natural medicine and cleared it himself. It's once again, doctors want to make their money in there. It's like Bonnie's mom. Bet you any money she tried natural ways or changed her eating habits, she wouldn't keep having the same problem. She's going downhill because she's not getting rid of whatever's causing the issue. You know what I mean? They're cleaning out, but something else is going on too, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it sucks to get old. What can you say, right?
John, I know it was probably too much information. So, and Tennessee, I've never done that, and I probably won't. It's just easier for me to just avoid women and not worry about it.
Awesome, sea legs. Can't wait for Gigi to do another show Because we miss her.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Gale, maca root is good for women too. Maca root's a good. Maca root's good, man. It's an all around. And I helped my brother with that crap too. That all them kidney stones he was having and shit. I went and researched it, and he ended up with diabetes, and I cured it within 30 days. Then I helped another fella. His name is Fat Man Prepper. I told him about the cinnamon chromium, and he started taking it. And he said he has never felt so good in his life. So I'm not saying I'm cured him, but my brother, he can eat anything he wants now. Anything. He can go eat a Snickers bar.
Yep. It's like the person that's diabetic. You can turn that around too.
Oh, absolutely. Every bit of it. And it's all natural.
Yep.
And my brother took me to the hospital when I was pretty bad in my health. And not to the hospital, went to the doctor. And the doctor's saying, well, you need to maybe look at this or look at that. And she's talking about all these petroleum pills. And I said, no, I'd rather do natural. And she says, she gets up, she closes the damn door and says, I would rather see people on natural than these drugs. And now that's what a freaking doctor said. But she got up and closed the door because she's not the only one in this building. And we was talking, and my brother's sitting there, and he goes, no, Shane researches everything. You don't have to worry. He'll figure it out. He researches everything. And like I said, when I cured my brother of diabetes in 30 days, it was actually 45 because he had to wean himself off the other pills. Vicky Searles, hello. But after he weaned himself off that, started taking them, 30 days later, he can eat any damn thing he wants. And he checked his the other day. And, because he hit 500 when they was trying to put him in the hospital. And I wasn't going to have that for my older brother.
Good night, Sea Legs.
Hey, Liz, hello. Good to see you, girl.
Sorry, one sec. Miss Mischief. I don't remember the name of those pills. This is probably about a decade ago now. Just go to a really good recommended high-end health food store. Don't go to some little thing shack, whatever. Just go something a store that's well known, and
yep.
Ask them there. They'll know what they're needing. Trust me. Sorry.
Sea Legs, thank you for subscribing, and thank you for being here. I appreciate everybody that comes in.
Vicky.
Liz, I don't know if you talked to Red tonight. But I am Liz. Sorry, I'm having a chat.
Oh, okay.
But I did block that person, so you and your friends are more than welcome to come back to my channel because he will not be there.
Carol Z, which worked for two people I know of, and both people that I recommended to get on it. You can buy them right online. It's probably easiest to find them on Amazon. Now, I hate Amazon because they're a big box company, but it is what it is.
Yep.
But they're called cinnamon chromium or cinnachrome. And that's all it's called. It's that easy.
Oh, I had to read chat. Sorry, Vicky. Okay, so Vicky, you do realize it's me. I just saw that you're new. And I went, no, you don't know. No, you know it's me.
John, yes. John, you are correct. People can do it by changing their eating habits, and that's what causes it.
Yep.
It's not inherited. It's not natural. It's caused by the shit food that we pour into our bodies and all the junk food and all the fast food. Eat well, you'll be fine.
Get rid of all your vegetable oils, corn oils, and all that garbage. Bread is probably the one of the no vitamins, no nothing in bread. It's just our habit of making sandwiches. You're better off just having your meats and vegetables separate with no bread in between.
Yep. Michael Gale, I didn't understand your statement. Shane, have heard of Savage
Salad.
Grove. I don't understand what you're saying there, bud. But okay, yeah, I'll go check it out.
I haven't heard of that. Yeah, that's true, Red, but still, bread is actually just there's no real nutrients in bread. I mean, think about it: flour,
Now, I'm
sugar,
going to tell you what,
water.
though, sourdough bread is
You
my
know.
favorite.
Oh,
I love
exactly. It's
it.
everybody's favorite. But you know what? If you take away that bread, you know how much weight people would lose just by getting rid of bread out of their diet. Yeah, we're not meant to
Oh
be
yeah,
eating bread
and
like the way
bread.
we do.
Depending on the bread, like I said, I can eat wheat bread all day long. But if I eat regular bread too much, my stomach will sit and just churn all day long. It'll be
Oh yeah,
growling at me
it's
all day
fluffy.
long.
There's
Yep.
no fiber in white bread. It's fiberless. People keep. I used to have this argument with some. Oh yeah, sorry, my ex-husband. Oh yeah, I used to say white bread is not the same. Oh man, that went on for nope. He just kept telling me, oh yeah, there's fiber in white bread. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. Even the package says 0. But oh no, there's
Uh,
fiber in it. Yep.
if it flips it, yeah. The bread has sugar in it, and so do your new tortillas. But here's the biggest thing: cook it yourself and don't put sugar in it. It tastes
Yeah.
better, it lasts longer, and it don't mold and mildew as quick. And you don't need any of the preservatives.
So
The
that's the whole
sugar's what.
problem. Yep.
Yep.
Everything on the shelves has crap in it. It's you
It's
know,
got sugar in it.
oh for sure, everything has
Tortillas,
sugar
like
in it. Yep.
yep. Look at Mission tortillas. They taste really great. You know why they taste so good? They got sugar in the damn things. Jim Boswell, hello, welcome. But anyway, yeah, people don't realize that it's the sugar in the foods that's killing us, each and every one of us. And there's one other thing that attaches to sugar in your body, and that's called cancer. It feeds off of the sugar. Quit feeding it. Now they say
Um,
there's benefits in dark chocolate, but that's the
yes,
only thing I've ever heard there was benefits to. Not
yes,
all
that's
this
the dark
other
chocolate.
crap
Because
you eat.
as soon as you add your sugar and milk and everything else to the chocolate, you've just ruined all the benefits to it. Has to be
Yep.
100% dark chocolate. Sorry to disappoint those that don't like it.
Tennessee Patriot. I would
Yep.
put the spices in as I put the meat in the crock pot.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Sorry, the question was for Gigi, but I thought I would answer it.
yeah. I was just yeah. Well, I was going to ask how many pounds is the brisket, because if it's really big, yeah, you're going to need 8 hours to cook it.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
would rub it. Hey, you know what? You can rub some seasoning on it all over it and let it sit in the fridge for a couple hours before you put it in the crock pot. You do that too.
You can let
Add
it
some
sit for
onions.
2 friggin' days. Put it out during the day. Let it get warm room temperature. Then put it back in the fridge. Do it again the next day. Put it back in the fridge. The third day, you pull it out. You cook it. I'm going to tell you, you won't ever find a more tender meat. Ever.
Hello, Vicky. Hello, Jim.
You let a roast go to room temperature and then put it back in the fridge.
Yep. I do. I do the same thing with steaks. I'll put
I'm
them
not
out all day long.
saying
I'll season them, and then I'll let them set out all day long. Now covered, granted, and then I'll put them in the fridge overnight. The next day,
so.
I'll set them out, let them get to room temperature, let them set all day long.
What's
Put
the
them back
point
in the
of
fridge. The next
point?
day, I set them out, and I let them set all day long, and then I cook them. What it does is it breaks down the enzymes, and it's so tender.
Because it's warming.
Just the way, I don't know the process of why it does that,
Okay.
but I was taught that by old. He was an older gentleman, and he was a one of them culinary chefs, and he taught me that, and I use my own marinades on it. And I want to tell you what, that beef is the most tender shit you'll eat, and you can throw it, and you can throw it in your crock pot, or you can throw it in your roaster oven, or you can throw it in the oven. Put it on 200, let it sit for about 6 hours, walk away and forget about it. Come back, most tender shit you ever eat. I can't get a T-bone out of my damn roaster oven when I do that. It will fall plumb apart. It is beautifully and tender and juicy and just flavorful all the way through it. Not just, usually you buy the steak, you either taste it on the top or the bottom, and the rest of it's just a dry piece of meat. Nope, not these.
FYI, Michael Gill wrote, Shane, it's from Africa, roots and flowers. It's good for men. In case you didn't see his comment. Because he said,
yeah, I did not see that one.
Okay.
And I'm fixing to miss another comment or two because I'm fixing to have to run to little boy's room.
Okay. Oh, okay. So any other
oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
You two take over. I'll be right back.
Okay. No. You know what's funny? I never was want to eat Wonder Bread brand. I don't know why, but I grew up on rye bread. It wasn't until I had a friend who I ended up, hanging out, just having a sleepover, that I had white bread with margarine in the morning. And oh my God, I wanted it so bad because it was salty. It was so much different than having this really, the rye bread. My mom would cut it herself. It was really dense rye bread. That's what my sandwiches were made out of. So white bread was a whole new, it's like turkey. I didn't have a turkey until I was 19 or 20 or something. We always had goose for Christmas. So imagine my first Christmas going to somebody's house and having turkey. It's like, oh, this is what it's like.
Yeah.
Oh,
we always had turkey though, so that wasn't like in the small town that I grew up with. Everybody had turkey on Thanksgiving. Everybody had turkey on Christmas, and everybody had beans on New Year's. Okay. Now, I would eat the beans and then be sicker than a freaking dog because I'm allergic to beans. So I found out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the family decided, okay, we're going to do something different. And they decided to do like meat pie or, well, I guess it wasn't called meat pie. Sorry. It was called tortilla. Because French shit, okay? Where it's just fucking hamburger and damn thing with some spices and shit. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I couldn't eat the beans. I would get sicker than a dog. And when they finally realized it was the beans, then they stopped doing beans on Christmas. I was like 10 or 12 by the time they realized it, but
yeah.
What's wrong with you? Why are you sick? I don't know. I just had supper.
Yeah. Oh, that was like me when I did not know what was going on with me. After I had my son, I went lactate intolerant. I couldn't figure out. Oh, I think you muted yourself, girl.
Who did?
You did.
I didn't mute myself. I was taking a drink.
Oh my God. You muted yourself. No, I didn't. What? You sure it wasn't you? Hello, I'm talking to
I
you.
didn't mute her, but her mouth was going in. See? Oh,
Because
you
I
know
was
why?
making
I'm
it
on the
blank.
YouTube page. Never mind. I'm looking at the
Yeah,
YouTube
you're
page.
lacking. Yeah, you're lagging. It's all good.
So looking at her going, her mouth's moving and there's no words coming out. She must mute herself.
I'm used to people who run in their mouth a lot and never saying anything.
Yeah, it happens all the time, and I'm good at it. I'll admit
Who
it.
does that? What's wrong with them damn people all the time?
Hence, there is my evidence. There it is.
I should have brought my ears outside. Now, Lottie, call you and your southern crap.
Oh my God.
Oh, I got that dumb song in my head now.
Which one?
The General Lee song.
The Dukes of
Daisy
Hazzard
Duke.
song?
Yeah, so they're thinking of Daisy Duke. So I'm seeing the General Lee go flying down the road.
Oh my God.
It's the good old blues.
TV
Never
was so
meaning
good
no
back in the
harm.
day. Man, TV's crap now. If they could go back to the innocent stuff, not this garbage on TV, I might actually watch TV, but I don't. I'll
I
watch a
haven't
movie
watched
with my
TV in
husband.
years.
Oh, I watched the second one of Hocus Pocus. That was cute. I must say.
Yeah.
Pretty
Was it
good.
good?
Yeah. I liked it. I thought it was
Was
pretty
that a
good.
cartoon?
No, it was a
No.
movie.
You remember Hocus Pocus with
The Three Witches.
Sarah Jessica Parker and oh Lord, I'll have no idea the other two's names.
I have.
Yeah, it's a funny. Yeah, it's a
Didn't
funny.
see the
funny,
one
funny
that played
movie.
in Sex in the City?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, that's what I thought.
Yeah. That movie came out in what, the 80s or something like that, Dorinda?
Yeah.
Something like that. It went over so well, and then people wanted a second, and they finally did it. You know, it's like
This channel, this
Jim
this
Carrey and
chat
somebody.
tonight is making me hungry. I'm fixing to hire somebody to come over and cook me some brown beans and cornbread.
Ugh.
Cornbread. Oh, I know it. Cornbread and beans sound really good. I thought about them the other day, and so apparently I'm getting a hankering for them. And I know you can't do them, Dorinda.
No. Oh, I can make them. I can eat them.
I had 2 days in a row of steak on the weekend.
Hey, shut up.
It was so good, dude. It was strip
I
on,
had-
man. It was like
I'm
melt my
fixing-
mouth.
I got you all beat, man. I got you all beat.
I'm fixing to delete her ass.
We
I've
had
Hey now.
moose
Steak is one of my favorite meals. I mean, it's the best protein in the world.
we had moose burgers, and they were freaking awesome. Moose is way better than anything else. Sorry, just saying.
Yeah, you had said that, and I remember asking you about that. And Michael Gale, there's no doubt that John is an awesome cook because I've heard some of his recipes, and it kind of even shocked me to hear them.
I was really confused when he did the cinnamon roll sausage one. Okay. But I cooked them up and brought them to my sister-in-law's, and Eric's family devoured them. So they're very good. I mean, I had one too. They were great.
Yeah,
But to me,
like I said-
cinnamon didn't go with the sausage, but it works out well.
Hey, Jim, that's information I didn't know. Sheriff Roscoe knew how to play the guitar before the Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've had moose. I've had good moose, and I've had not so good moose. but I would still rather have a nice prime rib roast or something. T-bone
No.
steak.
I would take moose meat over beef anytime.
I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah,
if you ain't had beefalo, which is a mix between buffalo and beef, that's pretty damn good meat too.
that's interesting.
I
Yep,
haven't
and
had that.
buffalo's pretty damn good. Don't get me wrong, it's pretty damn good. But
Now, the
any
same,
meat, if you do it correctly, is going to be a great, and it's not going to be gamey. A lot of people think it's all going to be gamey. No, it's all in how you prepare it.
exactly. You gotta know what you're doing.
Yep, and it doesn't. It takes time.
Yep.
People got to be patient with gamey meat and salt it, air, let it sit out, cover it, so the flies and shit don't get on it, and bugs, but cover it and just let it sit. Angel D, hello. Let it sit at room temperature all day long.
Thanks, Angel.
Put it back in the fridge, and you can do that 1, 2, 3 days, and it's still. Then you slow cook it. I'm gonna tell you what, that shit is son. Now, there is ways to cook moose because and moose and elk are both real close. There's a way to cook that right immediately as soon as you cut it off. But it's just one of those deals that, I've never had that advantage. I've always got it frozen, so I've always had to do it a little different. But yeah, there's ways to do that, and it gets out all the gamey. We just had it was a deer burger, and I'm going to tell you what, you could not tell any game in that thing, and it was early season deer. So, and that's usually the gamest. Usually, you have to wait till after the first or second freeze, and it's not quite as bad. But yeah, this was still gamey. This was from all summer, and it hadn't even had the first freeze, and it was still just beautifully good.
Awesome.
Yep.
See, at the same time, right now, beef is not the same as it used to be. You will get a cow from a farm who's doing it the right way, not the way our machines and companies and all that are doing the beef. I mean, it's not the same taste. There's no way you can tell me a T-bone steak tastes the same as it did 30 years ago.
Well,
No.
I'm going to tell you, no, and it's due to all the injections people give them because that's what they're told by the people that tell them to do it. And it's bullshit. And that's what they call GMOs. And you wonder why 12-year-old girls have double Ds instead of just being normal little girls.
Yep. At the same time, everything's getting the ground gets processed over and over and over. The cows are in the same field, feeding off the field, or sheep or lamb or whatever. It's eventually it's gonna. I mean, I remember reading up on a study about the oranges in Florida. They said the oranges in Florida 20 years ago or something was, I forgot what the percent. It was like 700% has been lost in vitamins, so to speak. Like they were it's 8 oranges today to equal the 1 back then to get the same nutrient, whatever. And I'm just like, wow. Because I've noticed it myself with a lot of things I'm eating lately. It's like, where's the taste in things? It's like strawberries. Even when you go, well, I shouldn't say that. When you go pluck them out of the ground, they seem great, perfect. But when you buy them in a store, they don't even look right. Yeah, they taste like water. There's like nothing to them. And they're not, because they ripen on the way instead of ripen in the sun. And it's like, and we're paying for all this. This is insanity.
I got 2 things to say.
So
John,
I work in a warehouse. Yeah.
John, you are correct. Yeah, always get a skillet red hot. Couple minutes on each side. Don't poke it. Don't jack with it. Couple minutes. Set your timer, and when it's done on that side, flip it over, hit the other side. You are correct. That is the best way.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't have that
let's
kind
see.
of barbecue.
Big Boss 143 and Kyanan Gant. Hello.
Keenan. I would say Keenan.
I don't know how to say that.
Keenan. And she'll correct me if I'm wrong.
KG. I just call it KG. Hello.
This is what we made today on the Craft Channel.
Right. Hello.
I need so much help.
See ya. Alrighty then. "22-year-old and 2-year-old just got back."
Ah.
Yep.
Oh, they'll be coming to talk to you soon. The 2-year-old will anyway.
No, I think she's asleep.
Ah.
Thank God.
Hello, sister in Christ. Hello, Jim. Hello again, Jim Boswell.
Sister in Christ, hello. Good to see you. And I was thinking I was going to have some more company show up, but I heard anything at them, but I know what they had to do, so.
Well, message them, see what they're doing. Tell them that we're waiting. Because
We've
love
been
them.
waiting for a squirrel like you to come into our lives. Oh, wait.
So, Gigi,
I was gonna push the button and sing along.
I got my light plugged
Ah, crap, my bad.
Gigi, did you go to Walmart and look for the squirrels?
No, I forgot.
in. Not this moment. Not this moment. Yeah, my light don't charge. It just
No, because they were not like
my
they
view.
were on the end cap at my store, and
Okay.
they were about this high, I think. They were the cutest fucking thing.
I just got a free
I bet you
pizza.
too. I haven't even actually been there. I've been kind of indifferent because of going other areas. I haven't even gone. I've just been,
Well,
all over the place kind of thing. It's been weird. And last weekend
uh,
having my granddaughter. Oh, that was a blast. Oh, that was so much fun.
I might when I'm at Walmart tomorrow, if they still got them, I might pick you one up.
Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. That'd be insanity for the pricing of shipping. No.
Oh yeah, it cost me $30 to send it to you, and the damn thing cost me $6.
Exactly. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Got enough stuff. I'll make a squirrel. But I love you for it. That's so sweet.
But
yeah,
when I saw them, and I said the same thing to my daughter. My daughter's going like, and it's going to cost you $30 to ship it to her. I'm like, yeah, no, $36. She goes, no. Well, she won't be with me tomorrow because I'll be at work. But whatever.
Hey.
Farrah Fawcett looks good.
Yeah, Farrah Fawcett does look good tonight. Nobody's taking you as the Mrs. Wiggins. We're all taking you as Farrah Fawcett.
Seriously?
Mrs. O'Higgins.
You really need to fluff it up some more. Oh, wait a minute.
So
Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute.
Change your name from Mrs. Wiggins.
Oh, wrong way.
Farrah
that way.
Fawcett.
I do the pose. We get a red bathing suit.
That's not the pose we're looking for. We're men, remember?
But that's what I'm saying. Isn't she sitting there with her knees up like this? In her whatever, isn't that the picture on the poster where she's in a red bikini, but she's up like this with her arms folded. Her legs are bent, and she sits like that. Isn't that the one? Oh no, I guess she's the stand up. No, wait a minute. Yeah, because the whole. Never mind. I remember the picture now. You just start giggling, and I'm like, oh right. That's why men went all all over it.
But I like that wig. That's a nice wig, Gigi.
Yeah, that's one of the $5 ones. I got lucky. I got like I said, I had this one, the one I wore for Halloween, the brownie one, black one. The purple one's the one I spent the $25 on from Party Time. I got a black and white one. I got the rainbow one. And then I found black and purple in my daughter's stuff. And I found another black and white one in my daughter's stuff. Oh, I found another mustache and beard.
Did you find in your stash, Gigi? Did you find the vampire teeth?
I've never had vampire teeth.
Fuck.
No.
That was just her true self coming out that night.
No, I'm looking for a set of plastic vampire teeth.
I
Okay,
haven't seen them forever.
they're not available at all this year.
Oh, I mean, I haven't seen them around in a long time either. Like,
I used to love the
online.
wax ones that you could eat.
Yeah, ew. I never understood that. That was gross.
I loved them.
I don't want the
Why? They
wax
were
ones.
teeth.
I want the plastic ones so I can cut them apart. When I lose my top teeth, it'll look like I have some fucking teeth. I'm being responsible here, man.
Dorinda, when they get pulled out, you're not going to want anything touching your gums for a while until they heal.
No, they say the
Yeah,
same
but
way.
You'll have to. You're not going to want to be at work either, girl. That's going to be hurting.
Some
you
people
more.
take
You're
it
gonna
pretty
need a
hard.
couple-
I know
Yeah.
my stepdad did it and my mom did it at the same time. And he was miserable. And my mom, she was fine. Didn't bug her a bit.
Well,
Yeah,
I just had one tooth removed the other day, and my mouth is still sore the next day. I'm not a happy camper.
Well, you had
Oh,
some
good,
access
good.
going on.
Yeah.
Well, I still got
gonna
some
take a
access
couple of
going
days.
on.
It's still going to take a couple of days there, girl. You people and your
Taking the
miracle working.
medication, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, and god damn it! And I'm sorry, Shane. God
You're
damn
good.
it, it's not working fast enough. I want it gone now, and it's not working the way I want it to do. But the mouth is sore.
Stubborn.
Wow. Really?
What? She's a Taurus. I can do that. I'm allowed.
Yeah.
See the bull? She's a
I'm
Taurus.
a Taurus.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want.
Taurus people are stubborn bitches and really don't like shit that don't go their way. Have you all noticed that? Hello?
But Taurus
I've never noticed that.
No, she's not. She's no. You think she's? You should meet my daughter. Mm-hmm. And they say, I was told, being born on the 13th is supposed to. Anybody born on the 13th is supposed to be extra difficult children bringing up or whatever. I don't know if that's true or not. My daughter was a perfect child, but yeah, I don't know.
They're all
Very
perfect
difficult.
children. It's just all in how we raise them is how they turn out.
True. But there's one she hates to say that she's wrong in the I'm sorry parts.
I was born on the 13th. Yes, I am a monster.
She's
No.
not a monster. Just add that little, yeah, because the other friend that I have is May 14th, the day after.
Yeah.
She's
Hey, Carol Z.
I am a
Carol Z put
monster,
out
and I
something
know
to you, Dorinda.
Pardon?
Carol Z put out something to you.
Yeah, that's true. Saltwater.
I've been doing that.
Yep.
It doesn't seem to be working as fast as I want it, which is pissing me
Correct.
off. That's just the only thing, right?
I live with glasses up just so I can read this.
You're a Leo, huh? Yeah, I'm not. I'm one of those late
Watch it.
bloomers, I guess. I'm a late bloomer.
Oh, because we're the last of the year.
Yep. Mine's coming up soon.
Yeah, it sucks because we get kind of forgotten or we get half a present because Christmas is right around the corner.
Oh yeah.
My
Yeah,
sister's
Jim,
the 18th.
I can drop it. Give me just a second.
Yeah, my sister's was the same thing too. Hers is the 18th. Yeah, Bobby Sherman. Oh, I loved Bobby Sherman. Oh, he was adorable.
Thank you,
I
John.
remember that on the Brady Bunch. Oh man, he had the blue eyes and that dreamy smile. Now I'm really
You
feeling old.
yeah, because I was gonna say I never found him attractive. I'm sorry.
Well, I
It's
hope
my
not.
personal opinion.
Oh, Donny Osmond. Yeah. Well, Donny Osmond, his birthday's before ours, Shane. It's the 9th of December.
Oh yeah.
Just saying.
Uh,
I have like a
like
calendar
Donny
on how many
Osmond.
birthdays up
Hey,
here.
doesn't Ken Carson have a birthday coming up? He's a December
Oh,
baby or November baby.
yeah. He's is on the 15th, if
Hang
I'm
on, hang
not
on.
correct.
Let me get a
15th.
pen.
15th. Pretty sure it's
That is
15th.
Ken Carson.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, because he's a month older than me.
Pretty sure it's the 15th. No,
So
no,
what's
9th.
the date?
9th.
Yeah, the 9th. The 9th of
Oh,
November.
I
You
said
are
15th.
correct.
Sorry, 9th.
Because I'm the 11th. I'm the 11th of December.
Yeah, because I
So
was thinking, oh, okay, a month apart, and yeah, almost a month
yeah,
apart.
he's just barely a month older than me.
Yeah, I have your birthday already, Shane, but I didn't have Ken's.
Oh, right, you guys just seen it. Oh, another boar. Oh, that makes even more sense. Why? Okay.
What?
Never mind.
Oh my God. Please make sense, woman. Hello, Jim. How
Jim,
are
how
you?
you doing, buddy? Sorry, we was caught up in some silly stuff.
Horrible scopes, as I like to call them.
Well, I wanted to tell Dorinda some of the work I had done on my mouth. I had to have a tooth pulled a little over a year ago. I went to an oral surgeon. I didn't feel a thing.
Huh.
He
Yeah.
numbed
Oral
up my
surgeons
mouth.
are cha-ching.
The oral surgeons they monitor your blood pressure, your oxygen. I had a tooth pulled. It was tooth number 19. I hated to spend the money. It was my gum was swelled up. Most of the time, when people have an abscessed tooth, it drains out of the gum. Not to be disgusting. Well, mine caused a hole in the bone. The oral surgeon said if I don't get a bone graft, I could lose the tooth next to it. So I shut out the money and got a bone graft and got a dental implant. The whole thing from start to finish took almost a year.
Son of a bitch.
That's kind of like
But
my husband. He's got an implant as well to take it out in the hole and bridge it, whatever. Six or $7,000.
Yeah.
yeah,
See, and I see fillings and caps in your teeth.
well, I had a gold crown put on the tooth. Well, it's like
I
this.
don't.
When I was a kid, I had braces at age 13 and a lot of cavities. Well, since then,
Oh, Michael, you're the 20th.
my wife and I both use those Sonicare toothbrushes. They used to be better
Right.
made than they are now. And floss. It's like we're really diligent with our teeth. And because I smoke a little, the oral surgeon had me scared to death that the bone graft wasn't going to take. But but the thing is, from doing research, and actually, I knew the guy outside of being an oral surgeon. People don't realize one of those titanium implants they cost the oral surgeon maybe $300 to $500 just for that screw. They put a screw in the jaw about 8 millimeters deep.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, the dental implant is stronger than a person's tooth, the root to a tooth.
Yep.
Now,
Yeah.
it's a pain in the rear having it done,
Yep.
but I don't want to lose any more teeth.
Well, no one
Well,
wants
when
to
I
lose
was at
teeth.
when I was at the denturist today, we were talking about the top, okay? And then all of a sudden she started talking about the bottom. And I looked at her and I said, right now, the bottom teeth are fine. We're not even going to think about it.
Correct.
Don't fuck with me. It's not happening.
And those getting dentures is not cheap at all. My
No.
dad had to get dentures a few years ago before he passed away. My sister got dentures. One of my sisters got dentures a year ago, and they both broke.
Yep. They never
Well, for the top
never went
denture,
back and got their permanents, and they just kept the temporaries that they got originally.
Well, I have a tree customer. He's a prosthodontist, and one thing to try to save people money, he tries to put an implant in, then have put a bridge in that holds 4 fake teeth.
Uh-huh.
But the thing is, it's not as strong. If a person's going to go
Right.
the implant route, it's better to get the titanium screw for each tooth. Each tooth.
Yep.
the dentures, the top plate is going to cost me $2,300.
That's
That's
not
not
too bad.
That's not bad. Mine was 21,000.
You have the whole top.
Yeah, to do the whole top and get and to get the 4-bolt instead of the 2-bolt.
Mm-hmm.
$21,000.
As far as I know, there's no bolts.
Yeah, they screw that shit in there, and then they.
No, these ones come out at night and whatever. So
Oh, okay. So it's just dentures. Okay.
And
Okay.
you figure it takes years for, because I know last night a few people were commenting about the price. Look how much, it's like this. I won't want to do that for a living. Imagine trying to drill a hole into somebody's jaw and get it just perfect. So when they put the when they put the screw in, if that thing's in a little cockeyed, it could mess up the fake tooth.
Yep.
It takes about 10 or 12 years to become an oral surgeon that knows how to do that type of work.
Yep. I had to go to a specialist, and I ended up having this camera on my face, and I watched a movie while he was working on me. It was the weirdest experience.
It's gotten so specialized. The dentist I saw when I was a kid, he did everything: oral surgery. This is before implants. The thing is, nowadays around here, if you need a root canal, a dentist won't do it. They'll send you to an endodontist.
Yep.
Here you go.
my dentist will still do the root canals.
Read that.
Now, the thing is, there's dental franchises. They're like chain stores. I'm not going to say the name. I think everybody knows who they are. My dentist is also my friend. He knows people that try to save money and get work done at some of these franchise stores. And in the long run, they ended up spending more money because then they had to go back and see another oral surgeon and have some of the work redone.
Correct.
I mean, you figure nothing. You only get what you pay for. Nothing. Even things that are free come with a cost.
Yep.
It's just like right here, I got guys dumping leaves, and they're hardworking guys. The issue, because there's landscapers that want to get rid of leaves, and the issue with me trying to get these guys to dump them where I want is they don't speak English, but they're hardworking guys.
Well, we don't have, as far as I know, in my city, we don't have the dental franchises here. So that doesn't help me. I have to go where my dentist says to go.
Well, around here we have everything. Just like there's one place where they advertise $900 for the crown. Well, just to get the crown for an implant, it costs the dentist almost that much because they got to thread the thing. Figure they have 2 different types of implants. They have the kind that screw in, and they have the kind that glue on. The only bad thing, the kind that screw in are stronger. The only bad thing about it is they have to use that glue gun over the top to cover the screw.
Yeah.
Everything is a compromise.
Yep.
Yeah, I hate going to the dentist. Yeah, but if they give you enough, they don't even use Novocaine anymore. They give you enough numbing medicine. You really shouldn't feel much of anything. I know people that had knees recapped, and they did it while they were awake, and they told me they didn't even feel anything. The orthopedic surgeon used so much medication, so many injections, all they could feel was the pressure. Because when the oral surgeon did my bone graft, I could feel him scraping out the bone, like where the hole was, to clean it all out.
Yep. Well, the dentist said that when I went to the dentist the last time, I'm like, I need you to fix the cavity in this tooth and do this and do that. And he's like, no, we're not doing that. And I'm like, why? He goes, the teeth are dead. You had root canals done when you were 16 years old. 15 years old, you had root canals done. You're 50 freaking 9. The damn things are dead. We're not fixing them. I'm like, okay.
Well, my dentist thought the tooth I had to have an implant on, it had a root canal done. He doesn't even have the records because my old dentist retired. He thought I needed an apigoectomy, and the oral surgeon said he could do an apigoectomy, but it's only going to prolong having the tooth pulled, where they cut into your cheek and they take the pulp out of the tooth and put some type of man-made material in there.
Ew.
But it's only a short term. And the thing is, the apigoectomy was almost as much as having the implant. So I thought, you know what, just get the tooth pulled, get the bone graft, get the implant, and be done with it.
Dorinda, what are they saying is wrong with the teeth that you had? Like, what do they need fixing?
The top teeth in my mouth are all dead.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is, why do they want to pull them? Like, they don't want to
have
fix them anymore.
cavities and shit, and they don't want to fix them.
When they do a root
I was
canal,
just gonna say, you got another dentist in your area, you get a second opinion.
When they do a root canal, it kills the tooth.
I value my dentist's opinion, so I'm just gonna go with what he says.
Yeah. Just because, I've got quite a few root canals as well, whatever, but there's an old saying, if keep your teeth as long as you can, because putting the fake ones is a pain in the ass. But then if you're going to get the full dentures up top, it makes sense. But
I'm at the point where I want to eat.
Yeah, sure enough.
And I've had 4 or 5, maybe 6 teeth on the top, let's say for the last 15, 20 years. Okay. And my top teeth are dead.
Yeah.
I want to be able to eat.
Yeah.
And if they're going to give me a full mouth of teeth, I'm going to be able to eat anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's kind of how I had to bring myself to think about it.
Sure
Because
enough.
when he first said it to me, I went into a tailspin.
Yeah.
I'll admit it. I went into a tailspin. It took me a month and a half before I would call the dentist to set up anything.
Well, it's a big step. You want to make sure and everything else too.
No, my brain was like, you're fucking crazy. My brain was, you're fucking crazy. Just fix the cavity on it. I don't care if it's dead. Fix it. No. They're at the point that they're beyond.
Yeah, you still need teeth on the sides, for sure.
And I'm like,
and putting implants in is way too expensive.
Well, when they do a root canal, they're pulling the nerve out of the teeth, and then there's no blood supply. Actually, according to my dentist and oral surgeon, a root canal is it's buying you time. It depends on how many nerves the teeth have.
Yeah, just surprised me. I need something to snack on.
And when they pull a tooth that has a root canal on it, it's brittle because it's been dead for years.
That's fine.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, how you doing, Jim?
Doing pretty good. I was curious to find out how Dorinda was making, so we've been talking about root canal.
Rob, how you doing, bud?
But at the same time, I do have to mention this part. I've had a root canal in my front tooth since, I don't know, say 20. And I was told numerous times, and it's had to be fixed over and over. You should cap it. You should cap it. You should cap it. And I'm like, if you cap the one tooth, it's going to look bigger than the front tooth beside it. Then you'll have to do both of them. Thinking, no, like this make okay. I'm almost 57, and I still have my tooth without it being capped. So it depends on how you kind of want to look at it, right? Because they keep
bragging
telling me
how
they're
young
gonna
you
break it. It's they keep
quick.
telling me, it's gonna
Real
break,
quick.
it's gonna break, and whatever. And I'm thinking it's been doing me fine. I don't see it weakening or anything. Knock on wood. I mean, who knows another
Useless,
5-10
right?
years? So
Real quick, I'm going to tell everybody hi. I missed a lot of people, and
I don't remember.
I am back.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello to you. Got a flat tire.
I'm glad you ended up, Rob.
Brand new tires on the truck, right?
Yeah, you said you had a flat.
Yeah, it was crazy. I thought, well, somebody driving, I was like, boom, and I'm like,
On your dually or on your regular Hemi?
on my 150. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
On my
Yeah.
1500. But anyway, yeah, I got the tire changed. You know what I mean? It took me about 5 minutes, and then I thought, well, before I come up here, I'm gonna have a beer. You know what I mean? But
Or
I didn't,
three.
How did the tire run, Rob?
I didn't hear you.
How much did the tire run?
Right around $280.
Yeah, it run about 85 mile an hour all the way home.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've gone up in price a lot.
That's
Oh,
not bad.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you, brother.
They're like
Hey, Garrett.
700 here.
Yeah, I got 20s. You know what I mean?
Right.
And normally when I buy 4 at a whap. You know what I mean?
You got to.
And this time I got this one free because it's still under the warranty thing.
There you go.
And I changed it, and then we just drove it back in and had him put another tire on it. You know what I mean? Because I live too fucking far out in the wilderness to have a tire problem.
Wilderness. How in the hell do you consider that a wilderness? You live out in the damn desert.
Hey, it's a wilderness.
Yeah, because you got a few sagebrushes and a few cactuses. That's wilderness.
And cougars and rattlesnakes.
Hey,
and
stop talking about yourself.
a bear.
Yeah, the cougars are sitting next to him.
Well, it'd be dangerous if he got a flat tire out there.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. And the thing is, if they're in the 150, that means that's Mama's truck.
That
That means
1500.
that's hers, and she cannot be stranded.
That's hers.
I call it
Yep.
the silver rose.
But we had a good time. We got the
What
part
the hell's wrong with your dually? Why didn't you take it?
because
you-
my wife drove. My wife drove.
There you go. That works.
Do you remember talking to me this morning?
Yes, I do.
Now do you understand?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
supposed to call me back in 15 or 20 minutes. And I think you went and took a nap or some
Yeah, I
crap.
went and took a nap. It's exactly what I did. One of those days, you know what I mean?
Oh, trust me, I wanted to nap too, but I was like, nope, got to fight through this one. And I did.
Well, you got you got to work through it, and I got to take a nap. That works for me.
Hey,
Awesome.
everything worked out for the best for everybody.
Absolutely. Ah, man.
Well, I shouldn't say works out for the best. You end up having to drop a bunch of damn money on tires, but hey,
Yeah, it wasn't that big a deal. You know what I mean?
it's going to happen eventually. You might as well.
Well, I didn't have to drop anything. It was still under warranty. You know what I
There
mean?
you go. Perfect.
I change the tires out every year here. You know what I mean? Because we put so many miles on them.
Right.
So I'm not too worried.
I have the opposite problem. My 03 Chevy only has 53,000 miles. And this summer I was looking at one of my tires and I could see it was cracked. And I saved money. They said it's not as good a tire as a Goodyear or a Cooper for the
Yeah.
mileage. But for an Artura tire, 40,000 miles, I thought save 50 or 60 bucks.
Yep. That's it.
Very bad.
Because I replaced the tire that was replaced in 05 because it got a flat.
05?
Yeah, it was dry rotted.
Oh, yeah, they're getting dry rotted.
You don't drive much. What do you got? You got a gator or something you run around in doing your tree work?
Well, I got the Kubotas.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
The Kubota charges the tractor. Those
Right.
tires are cheap.
Yeah. Well, actually, Kubota. I had to replace the tires on the old Kubota a few years ago, and they weren't that cheap at all.
No, they're not going to be.
I'm going to tell you.
I wanted to say hi to Tennessee Patriot, and I called Creek. Shane.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did. He's off work, heading home, and he wants a link when he comes up. And I said, absolutely.
Okay. Why are you leaving, Mrs. of Wiggins? Mrs. of Wiggins, are you leaving?
Yeah, I was home.
Bye,
Oh.
Gigi. Love
Whoops.
you.
Bye, Gigi.
Oopsie. Yeah, he's
Take care,
home.
Gigi.
All
We'll
right.
see you
Well, have a
later.
good-
Have a good
you all
night.
have- You two have fun.
He'll watch TV.
Well, then you're going to have a blast. He'll leave you the hell alone.
That's okay. I have to be good and try to get my early bed and early rise going. So get a
All right.
pattern and maybe I'll.
We'll see you later, Linda Blair, or whatever they was calling you earlier.
All right, y'all. Have a good one.
Bye, Gigi.
Take care, Gigi.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye bye, honey.
Well, we were talking about dental work. Do you have all your teeth?
No.
No, but we can still gnaw a steak to death.
Well, that was
What
the
I
issue. I got sick of chewing on the right side of my mouth, and I thought I'm just gonna wear the teeth on the right side out. Just replacing the number 19 tooth made such a difference. Now I can chew.
I lost mine when I was in the Corps, and then didn't know how many more I was going to lose until after I got out. And this year I lost my last 4 on top. But
Yep.
I'm gonna, when I get out of here finally and have some time and get moved, I'm gonna put the uppers in. I'm gonna get the uppers, probably implants. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yep. Same thing I did. I face planted in my own concrete, choked on some water, drowned. And the only thing
Yeah.
that knocked the water out of my lungs was hitting that fucking floor as hard as I did.
Good
And
thing
I'm
you
gonna tell
hit
you
it
what.
that hard.
I hit it hard enough I knocked out all my front teeth. And I went over to the sink and I broke my nose. So I reset my nose and walked over to the sink. Blood's everywhere. The teeth were all broken loose and crap. And I just pulled them out, threw them in the trash, and went on.
Absolutely.
That's it.
what
That's all I could do. What else did I have to do? I didn't have a choice. It was 3:00 in the freaking morning.
I would have been calling your dentist.
Not 3:00 in the morning. Hell, I called my brother.
I live in Nashville. I don't sing.
Rob, being a vet, does the government pay for that?
Absolutely not.
Okay, I was hoping that you know what they ought to. All the money we're sending to other countries, vets ought to have the best care in this country.
You know what? If you really want to know the truth, Jim, I very seldom go to the VA. You know what I mean? I got a veterinarian, and I trust him further than I trust the VA doc.
Never trust a doc.
But
All they want to do is band-aid a problem.
if
Sorry.
something major happens, I just go to a regular hospital. I've got insurance and I'm good.
Yep.
But I'm sitting down here today and I'm in a really good mood.
Awesome.
I don't know how. You just went and spent
I
half a fortune on a damn bearing, then you spend another half a fortune on some
I didn't-
tires.
Shane,
Yes, sir.
tire was still under warranty. I just bought them a month ago. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I didn't spend anything other than the time to go over there and have them replace it and give me a new one.
Yeah, but they still charge you for mounting and balancing.
Yep.
They didn't.
No,
Lucky.
damn.
No, it was free.
You got a good tire guy then.
I got a good tire guy. But anyway, I knew that you were waiting. And when you texted me, right, I had just walked in the door. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I'm like, Shane never texts. This must be good, right?
Yeah.
And then it says, are you coming?
Well, hey, it is what it is.
That's because of me.
Once again, it's Dorinda's
just-
fault. See,
All right,
I'm
Dorinda.
innocent once again.
You never
I
understand.
asked him how you were today and da 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 da. And he said you were good, you were doing stuff, and you weren't sure if he was going to be around tonight. I said, text him, tell him get his ass up here.
It worked.
Yeah. So I said, yeah, he said he'd be here. So I went ahead and shot you a text.
Yeah, and I just walked in. You know what I mean?
But that was because
But
of me,
it's okay because you're not loved and no one likes you. So it's good.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
perfect.
I'm good with it.
Yep. It's perfect. We love that you're hated.
Yeah,
And that's why we bring you up because,
yeah, I know.
Who hates Rob?
bingo.
Nobody hates
Bingo.
Rob.
I think it's funny. I had
Go
that come.
against
I
Rob,
gave
you
Shane
go
a lot of
against
shit
me,
today, and
I
I know what I did. But
crap.
it's really good to see everybody in the chat tonight. And I just had to catch my breath when I came in the house because I was kind of like I was hot. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I
Oh,
had
you're
to-
smoking hot. I can see you from here. You're smoking hot.
Oh, I'm smoking. Yeah.
How's the crochet going, Louise?
It's going. I caught up one side with the other side, I think.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I got 2 of those carrier bearings.
Oh, well, it never hurts to have a backup.
Well, I didn't know we didn't have a backup, so I went and made sure we did have one.
Hey, Rob, when I had to get new Kubota tires mounted, it was $25 for each wheel.
$25?
For each wheel.
That's mounted and balanced, right? That wasn't a tire cost, was it?
They don't even balance them. They just mount them.
That was mounting?
That was
Yeah.
that was just mounting.
They don't balance Kubota tires. I know. I've got a Kubota. I've got a Kubota little backhoe. It's a 96 horse, and they don't balance them damn things. All they do is you slap a tire on, and you go, kind of like a backhoe.
On.
You slap a tire on, and you go. Now them big bastards, those can get pricey, and I tried to have them foam filled, and it was going to cost me for the 2 front ones was $1,200 a piece.
Oh, yeah.
$1,200 a piece, and then the back 2 were going to cost me $2,800 a piece. And I'm thinking,
Yeah.
y'all can kiss my ass. I'll buy tires for that.
You ought to try the 988s.
Yeah.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Well,
I've
we
seen.
We could get retreads for $6,800. Now
Oh, I know.
to
I know.
And I have a
Yeah,
small Kubota. I think it was $150 for a pair of rear tires and $110 for the front ones.
That ain't bad, though.
Cool.
We started finding because we do a lot in scrap iron, and so you're always getting shit poked in your tires. So I went to some of these places that have because it's always the front ones. The back ones we can work on, but the front ones always seem to find the nails or the piece of steel that you don't want to find.
Absolutely.
And so we just started buying used tires. And I'm going to tell you what, there's a lot of people out there and a lot of places that you can go find used tires that's still good enough to run. You can even run it up and down the road. But if you run it, it's not, because the last 2 tires we did buy that was new for the Kubota were $300 and some a piece. And that was the cheapest ones we could find.
That ain't bad.
No, it ain't bad, but it's still, when you ain't got no money, that's a lot of friggin' money when you need it.
Hell yeah.
Creek Squad, glad to have you here, brother, and thank you for that, Mike.
And
Michael
all their
Gale.
tires come from Asia. I think the ones I got came from Malaysia.
Yep, Malaysia. Yep, that is correct.
I think somebody has to
Carlson's.
You want to see the dog in the background?
Well, I don't care if
Absolutely.
you want to show it. That's a little German.
Right
She's a
on.
Carolina Shepherd. Here, Holly, here. Come on.
Oh, she's
Yeah, she's got the
gorgeous.
tan ears. She's
That's a
little girl.
Goldie.
She's only about 80 pounds.
Yeah, that's a little Goldie.
I mean, that's the smallest dog I've had. The last one we had, Miss Heidi, was about 6 inches longer, 4 inches taller. Holly's a rescue dog. She's a good dog, but she's a little high strung, being half Carolina dog.
Kenzie Kush, we're glad to have you here. Thank you for coming on in, and new subscriber. Woohoo! Right on, Shane.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Hello, Kenzie.
We've had quite a few new subscribers in the night. They come in, they hang out for a minute, and they subscribe, and some of them stuck around for just a bit.
Good.
And they said they're glad they found this channel. So apparently we're trying to make it right for everybody to hang out.
Amen. Creek Squad's here. You need to drop them a link, Shane.
Yes, I know.
That's what
I was trying to do, and that's what I was trying to do, and then my phone beeped on me, so I had to go check, make sure someone wouldn't send me a
shit show.
Yeah, right. A newsletter saying something I didn't want to see. So I had to go see it. And no, I always check on them.
It's all that political bullshit. You know what I mean?
Well, and there's times that Red will text me on my phone.
Absolutely.
If something's not quite right with something, or if I need to do something or address something. And so I always check my phone, because when it goes off, it's usually important, because everybody knows in the evenings I do these. And if you're texting me or calling me, you know damn good and well what you're doing, because you know I'm busy.
Yeah, you think?
Rob does it all the time. I know.
I call you. I do, but I call you. I don't text you.
Correct.
Because I'm an asshole like that. I figure I'm not going to spend all the time it takes to text, but I'm just going to tell it.
And I hate text. So, no, it's beautiful when I get a phone call, because texts suck. Now, yeah, I can do it. And it's best, when you're offline or when you're online, is to go ahead and just text. But I'm not going to write a freaking book in my text. I'm going to send you a 1 or 2 word sentence, period. I'm not going to elaborate. If someone says you need to take care of this, say okay, and that's it.
You know what I was getting at? I made a lot of those political texts, right?
No, fuck.
From the demon brats, and I'm not a demon brat. You know what I mean?
Right.
And they're all like, just send us $40 to help out so and so's campaign, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. And they never get my name right either. They think I'm somebody else. I thought it was amazing, right? They're asking me for money when they're screwing everybody up the butt. You know what I mean? Hey,
that is it. Bingo. And I'm going to tell you, I got a call yesterday, day before yesterday, and it was from the Veterans Affairs, and I verified the number, and it was a true call, not a hoax.
Yeah.
And they wanted $125 or $150 or $200, and I said no. Yeah. And they said, well, we can do $15 or something silly. And I said, okay, 15 will work.
I'm sitting there going like this, right?
$5 and change.
They're all talking about the economy. They're all talking about the great inflation. They're all talking about raising taxes. And tell you what, I'll donate to them when they donate to me. I have no problem donating to a cause. Make no mistake.
Correct.
You know what I mean? And I won't have. Hey, Willard Hall, glad to have you here, brother. And
yep, Frank, welcome back.
When I sat down and I take a look at everything, right? I think, you know what? Fix our economy. Stop the 230 from censoring us, right?
All right.
Go to work for us, and then maybe we'll donate to you. But if you're not going to go to work for us, I'm giving you a dime.
Yep, you still got plenty of those in there too.
Anyway, that's just my 2 cents.
Sorry, I had a little bit of confusion going on.
No worries.
Creek Squad, hello, welcome.
What's up?
You're here, bud.
Hello, Creek Squad. It's good
Good
to
to
see
see you,
you.
brother.
Good to see y'all.
Good to be seen.
I've been trying to get in here and hang out with y'all. I've been getting off of work a little late here lately.
That's okay.
You're gonna have to hurry up and finish up your job and quit fiddling around.
I heard that. I get to listening to y'all, and then I start looking in chat, and I gotta stop. I can't help it. I gotta stop. I'm kind of like Willie in a way. I just gotta stop and look and see what's going on.
Amen.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with coming and checking to see what's going on.
Glad to have you here, Anarchy Television, and I wonder what they're gonna do in 17 days as well. They need to get their crap together. You know what I mean?
All right.
There's absolutely no reason for us to be this short on fuel.
No.
Everything was.
Did you see that today, Rob?
What?
That crap on the fuel, and Biden's trying to deny that he is the cause of the shortage of diesel.
Yeah.
Did you see that? I seen that today, and I'm like,
He started it yesterday.
Oh yeah, yeah, but he came on, right, and he says we're the great uniters. What are they united?
you know what? The one thing they did do, I want to give Biden credit for one thing. You know what he did?
Yeah. Go
He
ahead.
united all of us patriots because no one can stand him.
Yep.
I will give him that. Other than that, he's a piece of shit.
Nothing, right? You got a moron as a president. You got an idiot for a vice president, and you got the drinker of the house, right? And then you got Schumer whining about everything too. You know what I mean? You can't throw money at a problem and to fix it. Sometimes you got to go to work and fix your problem. You know, go to work.
Yep.
You're all right.
You know, we got
everyone.
You got the sniffer, then you got heels up Harris, you got the drinker of the house.
Amen.
And then it just keeps going on and on and on from there. You got Chuck wannabe Schumer,
Chuck,
which is a
rumor Schumer. Anyway, real quick,
he's a friggin' joke.
Hey guys, don't know about the USA. This is from Kenzie Kush, but us everyday people in the UK are getting stung with all the high fuel bills. BS. Exactly.
Yep.
My nickname.
They're catching it too.
Yep, President. Shits and giggles, and that ain't going to help us in the long run. Go ahead, Jim.
The price of diesel some days goes up 40 cents or it goes down a quarter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like this. Even when fuel was high, you know, the fuel prices, I remember in the 70s, you'd see gas like the same price for a few days. But I mean, it's ridiculous. I took the dog out when you guys were talking. She really had to go bad.
I'm going to throw one more thing out there. Karen Thompson wrote it. Biden takes no responsibility for anything that he's done.
Nope.
He blames
everything
on Putin and Trump, you know? And if they're going to pay for that in another week. But then these people that go in another week better get their shit together and get this stuff straightened out. You know what I mean?
Well, how long is it going to take? They're saying on the local news in Philly, it'll be days before we know the results of the midterms.
Of your election there. Because they're not going to, the judge ordered everybody to, all the mail-in votes to be sealed until election. They can't pre-count, which they shouldn't be able to anyway. You know, if you think about it. If they're pre-counting, they can let people know who's ahead and who's behind. And that's too big of an indicator for either Democrat or Republican. I think the only thing everybody wants here in America is a good, fair, clean election.
Well, they're saying food's going to go up another 30% in price this winter.
Oh, I know.
Yep.
It does every winter. It goes up a little bit. So, we're going to get another hickey.
We're okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Dorinda, yes, I'm not going to comment on what you text, but yes, interesting. Very interesting.
I just thought I would let you know that. because she was here well over an hour into the show.
Well,
And then she left, and I thought she was going there, and I just went and checked, and no. So I was
well,
just,
that's and like I said, I don't care where people go. It's none of my business. I don't own anybody.
yeah,
No.
I know. I was just making a point,
Yeah, I know what your point is.
because a certain person crabbed at me, and I said I like going there. I like seeing Rob and Tough.
Well, it is what it is. I mean, people are going to do what they want, which is fine. I don't care. If you're here, fine. If you're not, and you go somewhere else, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I don't own people.
I was just
I don't own people. If people want to be here, they'll be here. If not, they won't. Period.
I was just being a dickhead.
Yeah.
No, you
Don't
I'm
ever
sure you had
change.
fun, Dorinda.
yeah, don't ever change, Dorinda, because that's
Yeah.
exactly what people need: honesty.
Yeah.
Well, diesel's $6 a gallon here now.
What is-
$6 a gallon.
Yep.
Dang.
Son,
87 octane is $3.99.
At
son.
the truck stop where I'm at, it is $4.89 a gallon for diesel, and I paid $3.19 a gallon for regular unleaded.
You know what's funny
Oh, wow.
is it's cheaper to make gasoline to make diesel than it is regular fuel, but yet they're charging more for it. And they did that for a reason when they flooded the market with all these diesel trucks. They did it on purpose. And because diesel is a biofuel, and it's a biofuel, I should say. In other words, it's a kickoff to the side for gasoline and jet fuel and all that crap, propanes and all your enes and anes.
Oh,
The
yeah.
jet fuel is a high-grade diesel.
Karen Townsend's right.
Well, it's like
people's gonna go
over
through the look
$6
after
a gallon for gas here.
How much?
Oh,
Almost $6 a gallon.
Jesus. That's a lot of money.
Because it's like $1.69 a liter, and it's 3.75 whatever for a liter to a gallon.
Correct.
So, but I go to the reserve, so it's like 10-15 cents cheaper.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm glad I don't need that diesel exhaust fluid in any of my Kubotas because they're so small.
Oh, that DEF. Yeah, that DEF. That's the biggest freaking joke. The last two trucks I had, I put a DEF delete kit on it. One of them cost me $12,000 to put on there.
That's what my
Man.
uncle did to his truck. He deleted his.
Yep.
It's the
DEF
same
delete
thing.
kit, and you know what? It run better. It got better fuel mileage,
yeah.
and didn't have all the damn. You didn't have to pull over and let it do its regen. It's a joke. It's a freaking lie. It's a California rule, and why people go by that here in the regular world is just dumb as shit. But California's always made the rules for vehicle accommodation, and I don't know why anybody follows that horse shit.
Well, my
Sorry.
son came over today, Shane, and wanted to move my truck, so he had a vehicle he wanted to work on. He wanted the vehicle there, blah 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 blah. And my
Right.
vehicle stalled. So my son, being my son, disconnected something, and he's like, "The truck's still running." They should have shut the damn truck down.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know what you did. I don't care what you did. And then he disconnected something else, and then he reconnected it, and the truck was running better. And he left, and he still left the other piece disconnected. We'll see.
Well, all this auto emission stuff, it's garbage. It's like spending $1 to save a penny. They take the exhaust, the little bit of gas that didn't burn in the exhaust, and they keep recycling it so it gets burned in the engine. And the amount of energy loss doing that, it's like I said, they're using more energy to keep recycling that. When
And here's the funny thing It doesn't put, let's say you got fuel that goes into your exhaust. It doesn't put it back into your engine. It's a problem. It burns it up right there in the exhaust.
Mm-hmm. But they don't
And
want
so
that. They don't want that.
it's not a regen system. I don't know why they call it a regen when
They
it's
don't
not
want that.
regen.
They don't want that to enter the environment. They don't care
It's
where
bullshit. It's
I know. Well, just like you know, Shane, the Wisconsin engines, those were designed for lead in the gas.
Yep.
And I forget where it is. My father, when they started taking lead out of the gas, the guy that worked on the Howard Rotavators, my dad stocked up on the lead additive to put in the gas.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
go
And
ahead.
he lived to be 96, and he ran those things for so many years of his life.
yeah. That whole this hot girls here free.
Hello, Joseph.
They're talking about Dorinda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've been hit already by Liz Griswold. Thank you,
Yeah.
Liz. Yeah, there wasn't no screwing around with them.
I love joking with
No.
Dorinda.
Yeah, I want to tell you, you get Liz, Tracy, and Red in the room, you won't ever have a problem. I want to tell you, them Red's good by herself, but then she gets Liz and then Tracy Q off in here. Oh my God,
Is Tracy Q in here?
there ain't
Jen?
shit. I haven't seen Tracy Q.
Okay.
I
'cause
think
was
I
like,
think
did I
she's
miss her? Oh crap.
I think she's well, I'm not going to tell you what I think in public, but I think uh Tracy's a great person,
Yeah, well, she might be in the background too.
and she very well may be. She may be back there lurking,
Yeah, and
but she
Tracy.
is. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe I have her modded, so she can lurk back there and never say a word
Yeah,
and still nail their ass.
and Tracy Q, if you're here, I banned the other person on chat today, so you are more than welcome to come back because that person will no longer be there. Just saying. Sorry.
There you go.
I'm just trying to build up my channel, sort of iffy, whatever.
Hey, it's all good. We all do. We all try to build our own shows. We all try to. We're all in this for the same game. I'm not going to be the one and only and the almighty. That's bullshit. That's a lie, and I already know that. So if you know, long as you're not over here just
Lurking and being a
constantly,
dick.
yeah, constantly just being over here just trying to burn me down so your numbers go up, I don't care. But if you're trying to promote your own, promote that damn thing. Drop it in the damn link. I don't care.
Good night, Kenzie. I hope you have a great night. Hope to
Thank
see
you
you
so
back
much.
next time.
Thank you so much for coming. We're
Well,
glad
not
to have
that-
you.
Thank you.
Not so much tonight, but some of the nights 101 wasn't on. I was happy to see people I know over there here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they come over. Preppy comes over here
Quite often.
2 or 3 times a week. Yeah.
I thought Bear Truth would want to get on the panel. He just loves being on the panels. He's a good guy.
He
Bear
is
Truth.
awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know him that well. I've seen him once or twice.
And
I don't know him that well.
the last time 101 was on your show, even Lake Ferry showed up. and
Yep.
showed
Huh.
up.
That's a wild.
I'm surprised 10 TV hasn't made a presence. She knows who you are.
Oh, I know. She knows who I am.
I mean, we're all on the same side. What sickens me is how people start feuds, rivalry. What's the point of it?
It's monotony and it's silliness. It's childish fucking games. And I'm sorry about my language, Jim, but it's
We're all
childish
adults.
games. And I want. Sorry, go ahead.
There's some channels out there where people have 50 or 100,000 subscribers and they're monetized. And if somebody they start seeing some of their audience on another channel, they just have a fit. And the thing is, okay, yeah, I know from talking to other people, people can make money on YouTube. But if your main source of income is having a monetized YouTube channel, I kind of feel bad for you.
Yeah, because you're spiraling down. If you have to rely on YouTube to polish your knobs, I'm sorry, it's not going to work. And there's no money in. Okay, don't get me wrong. You can pay for your, let's say, Restream or StreamYard.
Yeah.
You can pay for little things. You maybe even pay for your electric bill. I'm going to tell you what, if you're counting on making it rich, you're counting on a failure.
Yeah, it ain't going to fucking happen.
I don't think anybody's going to make $100,000 a year on YouTube.
No.
I've seen people, I don't know. I have seen some people that make $10,000 and $15,000, $20,000 a month. But it's very few and far between.
Yep, you took my words.
Yep.
Glad to have you here, Chrissy Cat. You know, when you guys talk about monetization and stuff like that, you said it right earlier today, right? People have a right to go anywhere they want to go. You know what I mean?
It.
And if you get caught up in that game that you're worried about, well, you're on my channel, why aren't you over here? You're just going to cause more problems for yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, you can get caught up in every game there is if you want to, or you can just be normal and not care. You know what I mean?
And it just causes division when you do that. And you go, if you're not here, but I come to yours, it causes
that ain't cool.
You feel a fit about it.
I'll take a look at it this way with me, right?
Right.
I work, right?
Yep.
I can't sit in the house or try to text in or whatever because I get busy out here. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
I can't concentrate on paying attention to the panel, paying attention to a chat, and get my job done. YouTube don't pay my bills, and I don't care. You know what I mean?
Bingo.
And I think we get too caught up. A lot of people get too caught up in, well, you're growing awful fast, or you're doing this, or you're doing that, right?
Right.
Whatever. You know what I mean?
Right.
You get caught up too much in the BS, and you miss the whole point of just coming out, relaxing, having a good time, and talking to friends.
Rob, about a year ago, I was watching a live stream, and a few of the guests on the panel, they started arguing with the host. And, well, so-and-so said this, so-and-so said that. And it's like, you know what? That's the last time I watched that person's channel.
Tennessee, maybe they're not who we think they are. To be able to stay up when shit's going down and everybody's getting taken down and they're not. Right. Maybe there's a reason. That's all I'm going to say. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You're good. You're good.
Wayne, we're glad that you're getting your other half with you right now and getting the work done for your grandbabies. We are glad to have you here tonight, and thank you for that. It's always good to get an update, brother, and we're glad to have you here. Go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, I got tired of getting wrapped up in the crap. If you got something to say or whatever, that can be done backstage or on a phone. You know what I mean? Doesn't need to be
bingo. That's it.
People want to come in. They don't want to be yelled at, and they don't want to be like, listen to a lot of people complain about everything, especially when you're bickering amongst yourselves, right? And that's going to be the quickest way there is to turn a lot of people off.
Nobody wants to watch a show full of unpleasantness at all.
No, that's all about a good time.
Yeah, no, and that's my bottom line is come in, kick your shoes off, and relax, and we'll have a conversation. If not, take your ass somewhere else and go to where you think you need to be. Because I'm not going to play a lot of silly little games from like high school or whatever the hell you want to say it is. I'm not going to do that. Not here. Not here.
I've been out of high school a long time. I kind of don't want to play those games ever again.
I do not want to go back to them days.
Me either.
Hey,
Yeah,
Chris,
I really don't.
Go ahead.
Did you see the gnome today?
I did not. You know why?
Because you were busy.
I
But
was
your
sleeping.
wife
I
did.
can lie to you.
Your wife did.
I had a boatload of phone calls. My wife came home for lunch, and I went to take a nap. But that's cool. That you're getting all ready for Christmas.
That's made out of 2 little white Christmas trees and a hat.
Right on.
There you go.
oh, I saw on Hal Turner radio show, 40% of the retail businesses in this country couldn't pay last month's rent.
I can believe that. I
Yep.
can believe that. You know, the Dow went down 500 and some points today, 505 or 50, something like that.
Yep.
The Fed
I
put down
see
a
that.
profit. Yeah. Oh,
And-
Amazon stocks are less for $95 now.
But the thing, but where I'm going to go with this, tech companies are getting hit all over the place too. The platforms, Apple went down money. With them keeping on doing the rate increases, it's going to be hard for anybody to even buy a house. You know that's almost 4 points of one. Go ahead.
The Fed
Oh,
is
I
trying
was
to
going to
ruin
say,
this.
yeah, I'm going to tell you that's going to be a tough deal because they said they're fixing to raise it 30%.
But they're going to raise it again in December.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
When my wife,
Go ahead.
when my wife and I bought our first house, right before we got married, we thought interest rates were gonna, go up because it was 1988. We were paying 13.5% interest on a mortgage.
Son.
Oh,
Then we
man.
refinanced it and got a home equity loan and got the interest rate fair. We were just paying the interest the first few years. What could you do?
That's it.
And they got another problem with that too. Michael Gale, a lot of people on the streets in California can't pay the rent in California. But they're also having the elderly, they can't afford on their fixed incomes to keep a house. And that's
Correct.
been bad.
Good night, Chrissy Cat.
She's
Good
a
night,
good lady,
Chrissy
Chrissy
Hey,
Cat.
Chrissy Cat, a big hug.
Chris Cat, thank you for coming in, and I appreciate you showing up.
Yeah, I know her from 101.
Hold on, I don't think she's leaving, dude.
Well,
Hi, good evening.
it
It's
looked like she
Saturday.
was earlier. I don't know if she is now because she's still in
Red-
chat. So I don't know.
Okay. It is getting colder on the West Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Coming down from Alaska and Canada.
Yeah.
Canada was switching the jet stream, I think.
Now it always does that during the winter.
I am still here. Right on, Chrissy Cat.
We're
We
just
got
a shit show. Canada is a shit show.
We're good at it, Dorinda.
If we can fuck up your weather, we're gonna do it.
And we know this.
I'm just being an ass. I apologize.
They call
everybody.
Dorinda the breeze.
Well, I'm glad you're sharing something there.
Yeah, it's called
There is something to share.
it's called gas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Dorinda can blow.
Well, I was drinking JD earlier, so it's not a good thing. I
Hey
should probably
Shane,
go
what
to
happened to
bed
the
now.
cowboy hat earlier?
Well, oh, you was watching earlier?
Yeah, man, I've been on for a while. I just ain't been able to
I
talk a
seen
whole
you
lot.
say something in the chat. I took it off. It was getting a little warm,
It's okay, Colin.
but
Good to see
Oh,
you,
no,
Devil Dog Simplify.
Again,
You look
not
like a
time
straight
for
cowboy.
promotions yet.
I look like a what? Creek?
Like a cowboy. Like you look like you just come from out off of a horse.
Should
ID
have been a
dog.
cowboy.
Well, I was a cowboy.
Open right.
Oh God.
Yeah, and maybe a Shetland pony.
Oh my God. Yeah, I need to learn how to rope and ride off of a Shetland pony. I'm
There
going
you
to
go.
go tripping myself.
Okay,
That's-
I'm gonna be a bitch now. He
Right.
went over to D's for a bit.
Huh?
You went over to D's for a bit and rode the Shetland ponies.
Yeah.
No, I did not go to D's, and I will not ride that Shetland pony.
I'm
And
sorry. I was just being an ass. Shane.
My knees would drag the ground on one of them bastards. I'm 6'5". It wouldn't be my feet dragging the ground; it'd be my knees.
And their little back would be bowed when you were done.
Excuse me.
Their little back would be bowed, and they'd be saying, "Fuck you, get off me."
Probably so.
You must have.
Damn, Shane, you're 6'5".
Yeah.
Holy shit! I'd have never known.
Yeah.
I bet he has long legs.
Dad, I'm sorry that you're getting snow. I apologize.
Well, it's
I
gonna
always
get
wish
warm
that I
this
was tall.
weekend,
Say.
but it's cooling off in the evenings.
Oh yeah.
No, I dread the Christmas tree business coming this year. I'm low on inventory, and we're gonna have to raise prices, and people aren't gonna be happy about it.
Yeah. No,
Well, it's welcome to the economy.
But the thing is, okay, it's gonna get to the point. Figure 70 people are gonna have to choose between food, keeping their house warm, buying Christmas trees, buying
Yep.
presents. People are just gonna have to. People are gonna have to cut back. I've been saving money on fuel oil while our electric rates went up around here, and they're going to go up again. I got one of these space heaters. This one I got last year. It actually held up. I had to return two that died that I bought at other stores.
Right.
We got a space heater on each end of the house, and it's really stretching the oil.
Huh. D-Dog, I see your comment.
That's sad, D-Dog. That's sad. But it's funny at the same time.
Once again, someone likes to give me a razz of crap. It's all good. I don't mind. I can handle it. That's the only reason I do it, because I know I can.
I think this year.
No.
What's that, Rob?
I think this year is going to be a tough one. I really do. And until they get things straightened out, you know what I mean? And if they ever do, you know what I mean?
Correct. If they do. That's the key.
And here's the thing, right? Everything's costing more. Everything is.
Yep.
And Joe Biden can't figure out why.
Well, you should have seen him. He only blames Putin and Trump. That's what he blames.
They're doing it all on purpose. The Fed knows what's going to happen, raising interest rates.
Yep.
None of this is all this is by plan. Fair economics is simple. It's supply and demand. If there's too much of an item, if the supply is too large and demand isn't there, the price is going to go down. You figure we're all talking about bare essentials that a lot of people are going to have a tough time affording.
Yep.
But the thing about it is, you're right, by design and by really, really shitty policies. You know what I mean?
Yep.
To the point of crazy.
Yep. Completely inappropriate.
And really, diesel's a byproduct of oil, of gasoline anyway.
Yes, it is. I know plants right around me at 25 miles away that make diesel. And they make fuel. They make propanes. They make butanes. They make all your tanes and all your enes, which is the gasoline. They make diesel. They make all that. It's a cryo plant. And I'm going to tell you, it's cheaper to make diesel than it is to make gasoline. Period. Because your diesel can have oils in it. Your gasoline cannot. Not many. It can have just I think it's 2% of oil in it, and that's what keeps it from being, so your valves don't stick together. But that's about it.
Yeah, and that's right. Prices do not go down. For 50 years, the prices, everything has always gone up. Right now, they are talking about a massive overstock because people weren't buying, right? Which may give you, normally that shit you don't need anyway. You know what I mean?
Correct.
Well, you figure the gas stations, they have way smaller diesel tanks underground than they do gasoline.
Correct.
And there's only around here, there's only one gas station that sells kerosene, and it's higher price than buying fuel oil. And kerosene is dirt cheap to make, just like diesel.
Absolutely.
Well, diesel and
For 5
kerosene is the same damn thing,
And for 5
minus
gallons
a few
kerosene,
particles of oil.
for 5 gallons of kerosene, that's it says clean fuel.
It's cleaner than burning.
$89.99 at Tractor Supply.
Well, if you put fuel oil in a kerosene heater, you're going to get some more smoke.
Yeah,
it's gonna smell worse.
well, yeah.
There's a reason. Because those things weren't made for true kerosene. It was made for diesel. Sorry.
It's true.
Back stitching. Anyway, yeah, the way that it heats and it burns is different than it does in your engine.
Mm-hmm.
You run kerosene in a semi, and you run diesel in a semi, your kerosene is going to burn twice as clean. But that's why they started putting red dye in it and saying it's illegal to run up and down the highway.
Yeah.
Because it was cheaper. And it's bullshit. And it's another friggin' lie that we've been told.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, that's true.
Why else would they have red dye for your farm equipment, which is okay, but not for your semi trucks that run up and down the road? Because they don't want you to buy that cheaper shit. They want you to get that expensive shit. And if you get caught running red dye, you're in trouble. And it's a bullshit lie. Unless you're driving up and down the road in a loader or something that's got red dye in it. They won't jack with you. But it burns cleaner than diesel.
When I got fuel oil delivered, I fill up all my jugs for the tractors.
Yep.
We used to take all the fuel that we had, the oil, when we changed out at the end of the year back. This is way back when, right?
Right.
Probably in the 70s or 60s, maybe 60s. I don't know. Can't remember. But we used to dump that after we changed all the oil and everything. We just saved it up. And we used to put that in a burner for the chickens. You know what I mean? To keep the chickens kind of warm.
Yep.
And you can't do that now, but you could then. You know what I mean? Maybe you can do it in Oklahoma, but
yep,
it would almost be impossible to find a burner like that again.
Yeah, no, we got oil burners out here, and that's what we use. We use used oil, no matter where it's from, and we can burn it out here. It goes to these now. These heaters are not really cheap, but you can use them.
But on the other token, right, they are cheap because they paid for themselves with the prices the way they are right now.
That is so true that people don't even understand. Chris McGrath, hello again.
Hey,
good to
Chris,
see you again back in the
another
night.
channel.
Well, excuse me.
I know Chris from 101's channel.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good to see you, bud. Yeah, he was in here, I do believe, last night.
Yep.
Yeah, government regulations are killing owner operators. Absolutely, Tennessee. That's 100%.
They're doing it on purpose. They're trying to slow down the supply chain, and they're doing a very good job of it. Look, it's working.
Thing about it is, it's only going to work so long. Go ahead, Dorinda.
Okay. Chrissy Cat. Today I had an appointment with the denturist. All of my top teeth need to come out. It's going to cost me like $2,300 for a plate. That's how my day went. Thank you.
You're gonna have a number. Are they doing all the teeth
Sorry.
at once? The extractions, Dorinda?
Pardon?
Are they gonna pull all the top teeth out at the same time?
I hope so. I only got 4.
Okay, that's not too bad.
3 teeth in a root. So 4. And by the way, hello, Joseph. I was not really trying to ignore you. I was trying to get to you earlier, but I forgot.
I'm gonna have to take off. It's getting late here.
All right, good night.
Good night,
It's
Jim.
great to see
Glad
you,
to have you
Jim.
here.
All right,
Yeah.
bud. Thank
Hey,
you for
thanks for having me
swinging
on.
by.
It's great seeing everyone. Thanks for
Take
having
it
me on.
easy, Jim. Good seeing you, man.
Anytime, Jim. Anytime.
Glad to have you, brother.
Hey,
Glad
it's
to have
always
you
good
here.
to talk to everyone. Dorinda, Rob. And I can't read that. I don't have it zoomed.
Great squad.
Freak Squad. I've never talked to you before. I just zoomed it.
We've talked once before,
Okay.
but it was good seeing you, man.
Yeah, I got to get up early tomorrow.
Yeah, Chrissy Cat, they take payments.
Okay,
I'll be
thanks.
good.
Good night.
Yeah, Jim's a good guy. I like Jim.
Yep.
So how have you
Yeah.
been, Creek?
I've been good. I've been doing a lot of fishing, man. It seems like my off days are coming up a whole lot faster than they usually do. As y'all know, I've been on my fishing game here lately, so I'm actually going again in the morning. But I've been doing real good. I've been enjoying my time off, and I've been catching some good fish, guys.
All right.
Right
Some real
on.
good fish. I don't know if y'all remember or not, but the other night I don't know if you were here, Rob, but I know Shane was. I showed him my backyard, my little pavilion that I got back there, and
Right on.
I had a good time back there the other night with my buddy. We sat and chilled and just caught up on old times and built a fire and drank a good bit of beer. But it was good seeing him.
Right on. I'm glad. You know what I mean?
I was
I don't think I was.
go-
Go ahead.
I was gonna come back on, but it was already too late. I come back in and checked to see if Shane was still going, but he had already ended it, and we ran out of beer, so we ended up going to get we ended up going to get more, and the night partied on
Right on.
until you know Miss Danielle come out there and got on to both of us and said that we need to go to bed.
Mama says it's time. You're done. That tends to happen.
Yeah, she's got to
Yep.
keep me. Somebody's got to keep me in line.
Oh yeah.
My poor buddy had to sleep in his truck. I tried to get him to come and sleep on the couch inside, but he's weird about sleeping over at people's places, so he slept in his truck out there.
I've done that once or twice.
Michael
It's like
Gale.
that sometimes.
I do need to get a hold of him. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I was going to do that today, but I got caught up with work. But I will call him tomorrow, and if he's going to produce it, and I mean, it's all good. It's all good. I don't mind. It was just something he asked me if I'd help or do, and it was just a project. So no, but if he still wants me to do something, I'll get her did. It won't take me but a minute to do what I got to do.
Yeah, I ended up sending Ken an email, man. He never did get back with me. He's probably so busy, you know, but
There ain't no telling with Ken Carson. He if you send him an email, he'll get back with you. It usually just takes him a couple days.
man, ever since I heard that song of his, December Wind, I play that song every single day.
It's a good song, isn't it?
I can almost sing it to you. Like I love that song.
Going.
That is yes.
Yep, it is a good song. Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Song, man.
Yep, when he come out, I like 22, but yeah, December Wind is my favorite. High Above the Seas, cool as shit too. I heard a little promo of one of his new ones. That was pretty cool, but I want to tell you, yeah, December Wind so far is probably one of my favorites.
Oh, most definitely. Oh yeah, we had a good time with him up here the other night.
Gigi, yeah, Destiny's a good song too.
I want to say I heard that one.
All you gotta do is go look. That boy's out there.
He has some good songs. I don't have a lot of time for because of what I do, but I heard quite a few up here, and I went and subscribed to them, and I do listen to a few of them, but I can't tell you the names.
Right, right.
You know what I mean? I really can't. I wanna.
You wanna?
You got quiet all of a sudden.
Well, I was reading something. I'm sorry about that.
You're good.
They closed down the plane temporary flight restrictions in Palm Beach. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow.
From October 31st till May 31st, I think is what it said, and that's what I kind of got caught up in.
Well, is that something conservative broke?
Yeah.
Yep. And he broke that earlier too, Shane. We were talking about it earlier, and it was yeah.
And he's got two rallies coming up this weekend.
Yeah, I heard that.
One in Pennsylvania and the other one's in Florida.
Yep.
Cool.
I'll be happy when all this the election shit is over. Seems like it draws on and on and on longer now than it ever did before. You know what I mean?
Yep.
From October 30th till May 31st. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, the ultimate level of interest rates will be higher than previously expected. I heard that today too. Thanks, Joseph, for that. Iowa and Ohio also. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. I knew that that were coming up on the boob tube. Why would they do that? Is that I don't think it's a commercial. That might be just private flights. You know what I mean?
Correct.
I don't think they could do that with but they can't. You can't shut down a whole airport. You know what I mean?
No.
That's how too much stuff moves. You know what I mean?
Correct.
I'm getting texted. You can tell I'm tired. You know, I took down that I took that tire off, right?
All right.
I am not as young as I used to be. I tell you that. You know what I mean?
Did it work on you?
Wasn't that bad, but I kind of use the tire to push myself back up.
Right.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah, and then they always use that friggin' impact to put them back on.
Yeah.
And so now it's a son of a bitch to get them off.
Yeah.
I was listening to you earlier, Rob, and I heard Shane ask you if it was on the 150 or the dually. Man, at least it wasn't the inside tire on the dually.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank.
no.
I would have drove it till it popped off.
Yeah, no, I got an outside tire. I will drive it to the store and they can jack with it because I will not do it.
Yeah, AAA.
That's how my dually is. I'm like, no,
No.
ain't happening. And if I do, I'll have my brother yank them both off. I'll have him turn around the outside one. I'll have him flip it around, put it back on. We'll drive that tire down and get it fixed, and then they can put it back on. We don't play that game no more.
Hello, Julie.
Yep.
Well, Gigi, I don't think I could talk if I couldn't say, do you know what I mean? That's kind of a saying that stuck with me from a kid.
Yeah. Think.
You think? No, I had a day today. I kind of had a good time and thought about a lot of things that we're talking about tonight.
Yeah.
We do need to get ready for a long winter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it.
And I'd get prepared now what you can prepare with. You know what I mean?
Correct.
Like get your propane or whatever you need now before the prices go through the fucking roof. But
Yep.
you have a beat.
So if you want to throw it back in the bottle.
Yes, sir.
You're down in Louisiana, your propane stays pretty reasonable, don't it?
It's $20 for a refill, and I want to say like $45 for an exchange.
Yeah,
That
that's
ain't
about
bad.
average. That's about average.
On an exchange up here, I pay 20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And we paid $3.56 whatever a gallon for it.
son,
Yeah, and if we get it delivered to our house, it's $4.56.
Yep.
son.
Mm.
And
Wow.
you might wait for 2 months before you get your propane.
Yeah,
too,
you
so
gotta
have
kind
to
of
You
stack
should have got it all summer long. That's what my brother and me, we discussed that, and he started buying it in the middle of summer when no one wants propane.
Yeah,
And he
that
stocks
doesn't work
it up.
here. It
They
don't
used
work
to
here.
have summer sales, you know.
They don't have any summer sales. It's what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I
My
actually
brother
had a
knows.
guy that used to live probably about 10 minutes down the road from me, and he actually would fill your bottles for you.
Right on.
I still got a guy that'll go fill my bottles for me if I need a little propane bottle full.
Yeah, that was
Right off
very
his roof
handy.
stove. Actually, he makes me do it, but that's fine. I know how to do it. I'll
He
go.
wasn't making he wasn't making enough money off of it though, and shut it down. But
This guy does it just because I used to work for him, and we was good friends, and we're still friends. And so he just lets me, and I'll give him. Oh, I'll say, hey, what do you want me to give you? And he'll say, I don't know, give me $20. I say, oh,
yeah,
okay. He don't know.
well,
He just
I
fills it
like
there.
going. I like to go to the guy because he was local, and I'd rather support local business than like local home people than big markets and stuff.
Oh yeah,
But you
absolutely.
live in Louisiana, right?
Yes, sir.
How much shit do you buy at the grocery store? Don't you grow most of your own food and hunt for a lot of it?
I hunt for it and fish for a lot of it, but there's other cravings that I do have, Rob.
I understand.
Between
Yeah,
my
you got to
beer
have
and
your
cigarettes
staples.
and stuff and my other cravings. But other than that, man, I probably got about 20 pounds of fish in my freezer right now.
Right on.
And
Cool.
I'm going again tomorrow, and we plan on having a pretty big fish fry
Fish
here
fry?
soon. So I'm
That sounds
definitely looking forward to that.
Well, that's a lot of fun, but here's the problem: food gets a little short. You're either going to be doing a lot more fishing, or you're going to have to quit doing your big old fish fries.
Oh well. Actually, we're going again in the morning. My cousin's coming to pick me up, and he just got back in town. So anytime that I can go take a fishing trip with Cuz is a good time. So,
right on.
Oh yeah.
but I was thinking, so after tomorrow, we'll have a little bit more, but for 20 pounds, I can take 10 pounds and fry it, and save the other 10 pounds, and another 2-3 weeks from now, grill them or something like that. Put them on the pit.
Absolutely.
Yep.
When I went down to Louisiana, I talked to a guy, right? He said, I don't buy anything from the grocery store. They had a big ass garden.
He buys rice.
But that's the only thing he bought was rice.
Yep. And
their spices. That was it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that food was good that he cooked. You remember that? Holy shit, that was good food.
Well, that's the way to go, man. That's the way to go.
Yep.
Guys, I still haven't gotten a deer, guys.
Well, you might.
Wow.
I've been trying. I've been trying. I've been getting up probably about 4 or 5 hours early than I usually do to get ready for work and stuff. But I'll get up very early in the morning, put on my gear, and go out and sit out and not see anything. And I keep checking the clock, and I'm just getting closer and closer to getting ready to start getting ready for work and stuff. And I'll hang it up.
Well, it's hard to catch him with a fishing rod and a jig. You might have to start using the gun.
I don't bring none of my fishing gear out. Not that early. It's still dark when I put my kayak in the water. So
Oh yeah.
I was it. Go ahead.
No, I was just reading some of the chat. I said, huh.
It flips and chips 101. Where are you from? You don't eat bass up there. And Minnesota, not too many people eat bass there either. I remember we didn't really keep them. But it was because of our lakes. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, when you got walleye and all that other shit, yeah. Yep. You got walleye and you got salmon. Not salmon, but yeah, you got walleye and all that crap. Yeah, bass is not a delicacy there.
No. Sunfish are, bluegills are, crappies.
Oh yeah, we got sunfish, bluegill, and we got rock bass, what they call rock bass, and
Rock
it's a
bass
breed.
aren't bad.
Yep, that's a breed right in between. It's
Okay,
where perch and bass mate.
I've got pickerel, pike, and God knows what the fuck else up here.
Yeah, pike's a good
I
eat.
have no idea what the hell you guys are yapping about.
Yeah, pike's a good eat.
We're talking fish.
Yeah.
My uncle used to catch lingcod, freshwater lingcod, up in Canada on Kootenai
Yep.
Lake.
Yeah, see, I need to
I
go
haven't
and
heard of
try.
that one yet.
I want to go try some pike and walleye and stuff like. I definitely want to look into that because Rob was telling me just the other night that if I was to try walleye or pike, I wouldn't even. I'd forget about bass.
Oh yeah,
You
you will in 2 seconds. It's like comparing carp to bass.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it's that big a difference. It is a lot different meat. I've even had drumfish, and I want to tell you,
Drumfish are good. I've
they're
caught a
not
big white
bad.
drum one time, and that was real good.
Yep. And I've had some drum, and they're like big, fat, not fat, but tall sun perch. Basically, is all they are. But they got a hell of a fillet on them when you fillet them off.
Have y'all ever had flounder?
Yep.
Yep.
Flounder's pretty good.
It ain't bad. For a little cheap fish, it's pretty damn good.
I'm stepping down, you guys. Have a great night. I love you. I'll see you
Bye, Miss
tomorrow.
Dorinda.
Take care,
I gotta
Dorinda.
work in the morning.
Yeah, it won't be long, and I'll probably be shutting her down too.
You have a good day at work, Miss Dorinda.
If you're going backstage, I might stay up a little bit longer, but I can't. I
Yeah,
gotta go to bed soon.
we'll just see. Like I said, there's 80 people in here, 79. So I know it's best if I stay on for a little bit.
All right. Well, I'm leaving. Good night. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow,
night.
guys.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good day, Miss
I
Dorinda.
love you all.
Love
See you,
you.
Dorinda.
You have a good one.
Take care,
I-
darling.
I see where Chrissy Cat said at Karen Thompson, I got hooked on catfish when I went to Louisiana. Their po' boys are awesome. A catfish po' boy
It's really good.
is off the chain over here, man.
Yeah, and see, I was never a big fan of catfish. They're always gritty to me. Tastes like I'm eating a mouthful of salmon. But maybe that's just because where we're catching them.
It depends. It really depends where you get them at and how you clean them.
Correct.
Yeah.
Like you don't want like real small fillets of catfish. If you eat a catfish fillet, you want a pretty decent sized catfish
You want
fillet.
a chunk.
Yeah, you want a big old thick piece of
Yeah.
grillable meat.
Well, what I do is a little different too, and I like to catch them when it's cold water.
All right.
Because when you catch them in the cold water, they're firmed up real good.
Yep.
And I like and then they're normally not as muddy. It depends where you catch them too, right?
Yep. Well, and like I said, when the water is
Yeah,
really
fish
cold,
oil.
they've already fattened up all season, so now they're reserving. Go ahead.
Barbomb Clayman just said the best fish I've ever had was in Door County, Wisconsin, and they have really good fish there. At their fish boils, they are really good. Trust me. Door County is one of the most beautiful places in the world. It really is.
Really?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lake of the Woods, everything's there. Beautiful.
Hey, Rob,
Huh.
and another thing. Whenever you said about catching catfish whenever it's cold, it's actually a whole lot easier to skin them
Yeah, skin them and
whenever it's cold.
skin
Joseph,
them and then run. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Because it's firm. You know what I mean? When you're skinning them normally, you can pull chunks of meat off with the skin. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yep,
If you don't pay attention to what you're doing, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
yep.
Do y'all skin them the same way that we skin them? We take and drive a
A
drive a
nail.
nail into a post and put them on there, and then
Yep. Pull them down.
Yes, sir. He knows. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
See
I've
you,
done.
Joseph. Have a good evening. Thank
Yeah,
you for
brother.
coming in.
Yeah,
I
we're
got my
glad.
other phone pulled up that way I can see everybody in chat here.
It's all
Oh,
good.
you better believe that. You know what I mean? Chrissy Cat said I grew up in Wisconsin. Those perch dinners they had, they were absolutely awesome. And she spent a lot of time in the Wisconsin Dells, and I bet she went on the duck boats for a while there too. Yeah,
I
I'm
want to
a
tell you what.
person in that area. I really am. I went up there all the time.
Two of my most famous fish that I've ever eaten. One was a perch, and one was shark steak.
Yeah.
Period. That's the two most that I dearly love that I would eat all the time. And perch, I haven't got to eat perch in years. And we got a couple ponds on us, but we're trying to let them get built back up. And I'm going to tell you, I perch and shark steak is two of my favorite.
I
Now,
want to tell y'all
I will
something.
eat salmon. I'll eat a lot of the others, your saltwater fish, but I won't. No, those are my two favorite.
I want to tell y'all
I'll
something.
be down.
Whenever go
Chrissy
ahead.
Cat. My grandparents owned the ducks in the ocean on the Olsen boat lines in the Wisconsin Dells. I'll be damned.
Yep.
You ever seen the Dells yet? Wisconsin Dells, Shane?
No, I have not.
It is stunning. You should look it up sometime. Just
I
go
will.
online and look it up. It is gorgeous. And the duck boats are a lot of fun. And her grandparents owned the ducks and the Olsen boat lines.
Nice.
That's a lot of history there, brother. That's a lot of history.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I have Michael Gell. I have gone bear hunting. I got a black bear years and years and years ago, and it is crazy. You get kind of nervous.
Did you eat it?
Oh yeah. And
They say that's a greasy meat. I don't know. I've never had it.
Depending upon how you prepare it. You see what
Right.
I mean?
Right.
We made a lot of pepperoni and a lot of sausage, and it's just how you prepare it. You know what I mean?
You made pepperoni out of bear?
Oh yeah.
What?
Yep. Pepper sticks.
Yep.
Yeah,
Dang.
to it.
Yeah, a little bit of pork, just a touch though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I smoke a lot of fucking meat, dude.
Hell yeah. But I wanted to say about the with the perch thing. I can remember being probably about 10 years old. Me and my grandpa, we went and did some perch fishing. Just throw a cork in the water and snatch them up.
All right.
We get done fishing and bring all the perch home, and we lay them all out on the table. We're looking at them and stuff.
Yeah, it's called whitefish.
My papa goes in the house, and he comes out with a spoon. And he said, "Scale them fish, son." And
Scale them. Yeah, it's easy.
I said, "Do what?" And he showed me how to do it, and I've always had it figured out ever since.
Work better than that scraping tool they give you, right? Because once you get underneath it on one side and push all the way up, you're taking out a wad of them.
Oh yeah. Spoon scaling perch. Huh? I ain't done that in a long time.
Yep.
Right on. My Chrissy Cat, my uncle hunted bears too. The rugs all over the house. Spent my whole childhood in the Dells and loved it. My uncle was involved in Republican politics. Right on, Chrissy Cat.
There you go.
You know, I mean,
Sweet.
that kind of
Sweet.
hits home with me because I spent a lot of time there when I was a kid, but we went up there and camped and stayed in cabins and that kind of crap. You know what I mean? I didn't live there. They had really good fudge. I remember the fudge.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, was it good?
When you ran into someone that could make good fudge, oh goodness.
Yeah, no, right on. And Michael Gill went out and hunted bear too, but it can kind of get spooky.
Oh yeah.
And I didn't mean to drop you off there, Creek.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
If they learned how to utilize that spoon for scaling, they'd never be disappointed. I can guarantee you that.
Oh man, it worked good. It worked real good.
Absolutely.
And then we'd take them and whole fry them.
Yep.
My favorite part of whole frying a fish is if you do it right. I've seen people like take them and cut the ends of the tails and take the tail and fry it and make like it's kind of like a fish chip in a way.
Yep. Yep. They deep fry it.
Never done that.
Yep.
Your grandparents employed the Indian tribe people. Yeah, that area up there is so full of history, Chrissy Cat, and that fudge was to die for. Brian Solera, glad to have you here. Hello. Go ahead.
Hello,
there,
Brian.
What's up, Brian?
So when you go out and you catch a bunch of fish there, you got to remember, sooner or later we're going to get together, and I'm going to expect a couple of them.
Oh man,
There you go.
I will have fish and frog leg boudin prepared, brother.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, right on. Frog leg boudin. I think we can make a really good. I'm sold on that idea, dude. You know what I mean?
Man, I can't stop thinking about it now. The only thing that's stopping me at the moment is it's kind of too cool down here right now to go and catch frogs.
Yeah.
Yep.
But here in probably about a month and a half, and it'll be on like Donkey Kong because that's the only ingredient that I'm missing is the frogs.
Yep. You gotta have them frog legs.
That was one of my favorite Duck Dynasty ones was when they went frogging.
Yeah, at the golf course.
Yes.
I even thought about taking chicken tenderloins and shredding them and adding it into boudin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I bet that'd be really good.
I do have that ingredient, so I'm thinking about I might try that out Friday.
Right
There
on.
you
Are you
go.
out for 2 days, or are you only out for one?
I'm off tomorrow and that's it. But vacation
How
time.
many get out a week?
Vacate twice. I get off Mondays and Thursdays.
Oh wow. All right.
But vacation time is coming around very soon. We're leaving November 22nd to go to Grand Isle. And we're gonna be
You need to get that taken care of, Brian.
yeah, Brian, you need to get that taken care of, man. It's never be good to be bleeding.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to meet you and getting some of that cooking between the two of us, right?
Oh, man, you're gonna love it, man.
I know I am.
You're gonna love it, brother.
It's gonna be awesome, brother. It's gonna be
Kind of like
awesome.
a camp session.
From what I hear, you're not gonna be disappointed in Rob's cooking either.
Oh
Yeah, you
man,
impressed. I'm a good cook too.
I definitely want some of Rob's cooking.
Yep. That makes two of us.
I'm planning on once I get settled and everything gets lined out. Planning on making a big ass meet and greet with all the people that come to Shane's, like me and Shane. and
That would be
have
awesome.
a big old barbecue and have a lot of fun. Get to meet one another and take a cow and roll her around in that cooker that I have.
Oh yeah, man, like a rotisserie.
It's a rotisserie.
It's a
Oh
big mess.
hell yeah!
I think
And
you have to haul it on a semi.
Kind of like a pig roast would be.
yeah, but
Mhm.
it's big enough for a cow. It's big enough for a
Damn.
half a
No,
steer.
that's
You know
good.
what I mean?
Yeah,
And
like
then
I said, it's probably pull it around with a freaking semi.
You'd be able to fit about 4 or 5, maybe 6 pigs in there, depending upon how big they are.
yeah, we've done 5, but they were suckling. They were the small ones.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah, tender.
Awesome.
yeah, I'm planning on doing that. I figured that'd be kind of fun with all of it. And Michael Gell just said, "Okay, I'm bringing my plate."
I seen that. That's what I was giggling at.
I want him to do it, but we're gonna make a lot of we're gonna make a lot of there's gonna be a lot of announcements on the channel eventually once this election and shit passes and
Oh yeah.
we get lined out. And I think that people are gonna have some fun, and that's what this channel is all about. We come in, we have fun, we get to know one another, and we don't play a lot of drama here. And you don't need drama. And we just love having the people and have a great time talking to each and every one of you. And it's glad to just glad you're all here and supporting Shane, and I appreciate that big time.
And that's
Yes.
my favorite. That's my favorite thing about this channel. Every time I might just be at work and might not have anything just to say really on chat, but hey everybody, and I go on about my work and stuff. But I do pop in and I read the comments and everything and listen to y'all. And every time that I do, it's nothing but good people in here.
I want to tell you, we got some of the best people in the chat and on the panel. Every once in a while, we get a bonehead, but not very often.
Oh, you're
And-
gonna have those. You're gonna have
Oh,
those.
Yeah,
yeah,
you're gonna have those
absolutely.
no matter what. And hello, Jay Fritz. Glad to have you here, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, all I was going to say is, yeah, we try to have fun here. We try to relax. We try to make everybody feel welcome, and that's the biggest thing. And if you don't, then you ain't going to have a channel very damn long.
Yeah.
That's just all there is to it.
Absolutely, Michael Gal. Just good old true blue Americans hanging out.
Yep, that's it.
And Jay Prince, I'm not bragging, but I'm a pretty good cook myself. I believe you. Yeah,
I don't do too bad myself when I decide to go do it. I got some pretty good recipes too. I've learned over the years. Over
I
my
feel like
that's going to be the fun of what we're going to do. You know what I mean?
correct.
Everybody can get a taste of Shane's, mine, Creek squads, because Creek knows what we're doing. And then we got to get Red to come down and bake a little bit. She'll probably say screw you, but we'll try to we'll try to coax her. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, well, that's a briber.
You know, like we were talking the other night, we have said this. I'm only going to touch on it tonight. Having a community like this where we can come in, hang our hats, be who we are, get to know one another. We can have Chrissy Cat come up and bake some pies and cake too. Pies and bread. I like homemade bread. You know what I mean? I really do. But that's what it's all about. It's about getting to know one another, coming into a comfortable place, getting to talk, and we're gonna make the chat a priority more. Me and Shane were talking about that, were we not?
Yep, that's exactly right.
But we want it to be interactive with everybody. We want to know you. You guys get to see us, and that's how you build. And that's how you build friendships. And we're all about friendship. Chrissy Cat said, laughing out loud, but okay. We will hold her to it.
Chrissy Cat, I would really love some cheesy pull-apart bread. That is one of my all-time favorites.
Right on. Jay Prince said, I'm not much of a baker, but although he made his first pineapple upside-down cake recently, right on.
Cool.
Hell yeah, there you go. That's a feat within itself because those ain't easy to make.
You
No,
think?
I've never seen one of those.
I can't bake to save my ass.
If it flips, are you cooking the cow in Wisconsin? Shoot, I might throw down on that.
Yeah, they're from Michigan.
Yeah,
We're gonna be throwing out everything so I don't dox my move right after I get moved. You know what I mean?
correct.
And that's what you and I discussed. So we're gonna keep it at that.
Yep.
I feel like cooking is a kind of like an instinct.
It is a learned behavior that
It's
you
fun.
either got it or you don't. Because I know a lot of people that go try to cook and they couldn't cook to save their ass. And I know other people that can cook and they don't even know what the hell they're doing. And it's just freaking phenomenal.
Yes.
I learned from my mother, and my mother is one of the best cooks I've ever eaten. But when it comes to just down home cooking, now I'm not talking about, she never made a lot of steaks. And if she did, they was well done. And you had to put ketchup on them just to make them taste better. But so she was never a steak really cooker. And so she never did a whole lot. She loved liver and onions. I don't do that.
I'm gonna throw something at Tennessee Patriot when you're done.
All right. But yeah, no, when it comes to cooking, that woman can cook anything. It just, and she's good at it.
Tennessee Patriot, the best way to cook a brisket is to season it up real good with garlic, onion powder, smoked paprika, good salt. Like I use Lowry's chili lime. Sprinkle that on top. Pack her down. Cut a little bit of that fat off of it. A little bit of that excess fat on the top, and then rub it in real good. But before I put anything on it, I take like vinegar, right, and I just rub the whole thing down with vinegar so everything holds. Wrap it in tin foil and throw it on the smoker and keep it right about 225 to 250. And depending on how big it is, let it go for 4 or 5 hours. Check it then. Cut it. It'll come out really tender. It'll come out really juicy. And for the last little bit of it, like the last half hour of baking it off, take the tin foil and move it down. But try to catch all the juice that's in that thing, right?
Correct.
There's be a good amount of juice. So top the juice.
Oh yeah, and pour it back on top of it.
Oh yeah.
It back on top of it.
Oh yeah.
Every time. I mean that, it's a simple recipe, but it works every time. And I can do a lot more. I can throw a lot more spices on it than that. I just want to keep it simple. If it's the first time you ever made one.
You always do fat side up.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I thought. That's the trick.
I heard y'all talking about
like pulled pork.
I heard y'all talking about steak earlier.
Yeah.
Whenever I cook a steak, I try to cook it medium rare. But the only thing that I put on a steak, the only thing that you really need on a steak is salt and pepper to taste, and that's all I really like on my steaks. Just
I can throw a steak at you, right? You take Montreal seasoning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's good seasoning. I actually have some of that. I had the chicken seasoning like that.
Well, you want the beef seasoning, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you want steak seasoning. Yep.
Then you want to put like a crust of it all the way around it, right? Follow me?
Yep.
Okay. Put just a white rub of like I like lime juice. Take a little lime juice on both sides of it so it sticks. You know what I mean? Then I cook the steak. And I take a cube of butter and I put garlic in it and oregano.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
Yep. There it is.
And then I take the steak when it's all said and done. And I drizzle that butter sauce over the top of it.
Ooh.
There it is. That's almost identical what I do. The only thing different I use is instead of I use soy sauce to rub it down to make all my instead of lime juice. I use
Yeah.
soy, and I use the
Soy
good
is
stuff,
good.
the pico man. And I'm going to tell you, and then I do the same damn thing. The same damn thing. The garlic butter with oregano. And I'm going to tell you what. Yeah. That thing will bleed uh,
Brown.
beauty in your mouth.
Oh yeah, it'll melt in your mouth too.
You
That
damn
makes
right.
me want something kind of like that, but with a baked potato, like a loaded baked potato with butter and a steak.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I got a baked potato recipe too. I could probably turn you on to that. It'd be pretty neat. I think you'd enjoy it.
I like twice baked potatoes.
Yes.
Ooh, those are good.
Thank
Then
you.
I take and I make those quite a bit of the time because put some really good cheese in there.
Yep.
Then I take and a bacon, cook that up, get it really good and crispy. You know what I mean? Not real crispy without, you know
Not
what I'm talking about, right? Yeah.
Right.
And then I put in like 4 different cheeses and a cube of butter because I'm making a ton of them. You know what I mean?
All right.
Put them in the whipper, get it all mixed in real good. Throw in some seasoning, salt, pepper, and again, I use garlic. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Salt and pepper. Then I take that creamy and put it right back into that potato. You know what I mean? The skin.
Oh yeah.
And I let it heat up for maybe 20 minutes because it's already cooked.
Correct.
And when you take it out, right, that cheese and that potato and all that spice and the two
All blended together.
And I usually chop up an onion and stuff. You know, I'm just doing this from my head. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Right.
But I like to cook too. I'm kind of halfway decent at it.
I love to cook when there's something we're cooking for, and I haven't got to do it in a while. And I want to tell you, yeah, there's some recipes, like I said, I'd love to do.
It's hard to do when you're by yourself, though.
Bingo. That's
So
it.
much food.
Yeah, because I end up cooking for half a friggin' army, which is fine because it gives me something to eat all week. But it's hard to. It's when you ain't got somebody sitting there visiting with you, drinking a beer, and someone to visit with while you're doing it. You're standing out there just seems like it's a waste of time almost. Other than you're going to get some damn good food. But then what are you going to do? You're going to sit there by yourself and brag that your food is really good to yourself? No, you want someone to sit down beside you,
Yeah.
tell you how good your food is or how bad it is.
Yeah, you gotta have feedback.
Yes, you got to have that. You got to have that banter back and forth, whether it's great or not. But at least you know.
That's something. Sometimes which I know my food's pretty decent, but
Well, you work in a
I
restaurant.
don't want to be around. I don't want to be around that person, that says, "Hell yeah, man, this is good," and then in their head they're like, "Oh, this don't taste all that good." Don't tell me the truth. If it ain't good, then tell me that.
That's it. No, and I'm the same damn way. Yeah, there's times I've screwed up a meal that I was cooking. I didn't follow my own orders and thought I could shortcut it, and yeah, turned out like shit.
Yeah,
It happens like that sometimes.
Jay Britt said his favorite steak is Delmonico's, about 2 inches thick.
Yep.
And my favorite steak is a ribeye, about 2 to 3 inches thick on a tomahawk.
Yep. Mine's about 1.5 inches thick, tomahawk or ribeye, either one. But as long as they're 1.5 inches.
Tomahawk and the ribeye is like the same damn cut. You know what I mean?
Yep, that they are. It's just one it's bone in, one is a bone out.
Absolutely.
It's only difference.
I've never had a tomahawk steak.
Yeah, I don't mind a good T-bone or a good porterhouse. I don't mind them a bit. Especially,
I don't either.
You know what sucks is when you go to buy damn T-bone anymore, they don't have that mignon side on it. You know, it's
Yeah,
that.
they cut that side off, and
They
all you're
cut
really
it
getting
off.
is a New York strip. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd have
Now
to
you're
say my
getting this-
favorite steak would be Wagyu.
Wagyu.
Oh, I'm going to tell you what. That's an expensive cut.
It is,
Wagyu
but
Wagyu steak is damn good. I got a buddy of mine. He actually a coworker of his wife works at a big meat market, so they hook him up with it on the side. Well, probably 2 months or so ago, he cooked some, and man, that's a damn good steak. They say they actually massage the cows and stuff.
Yep. The whole time. The
Yeah,
whole
I'm not
time.
doing
From
that.
the time they're off the bottle, they're massaged. And I want to tell you what, that Wagyu, it is expensive cut of meat. I mean,
Good.
one of the most expensive cut of meats. Well, it is the most expensive cut of meat that you can buy right now. You
It
can
is
get buffalo.
damn good though.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
good, but son.
Juicy. Oh
You, well, it's so marbled, you couldn't help but get
yeah.
the juice out of it. I mean,
Yeah, you're right.
you could overcook it and cut it in half, and it'd still run out juices.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, it is that.
And steaks are real expensive right now, and it makes everybody mad. But we had a year this year with them, a boatload of them got kind of taken down in Missouri. You remember that, don't you?
Yep.
And then in Texas, East Texas, for having a drought, so they put them in early. You know what I mean?
Correct.
And it's going to get worse before it gets better. And I hate to tell people that.
Well, it is what it is. It's the truth.
And that's why you're better off just growing your own if you can. But, you know, it's not that hard to grow a steer. You know that, don't you?
Oh yeah.
But it's real expensive right now. Cost of hay is ridiculous. You know that as well as I do, Shane.
Yep.
And
I've been thinking. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
grain, because you're going to want to give them a certain amount of grain and some, change up their diet. You're going to want to have molasses. I use backstrap. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because it's good, and I dump that on the hay to get them to eat it. So it's kind of a chore, but if you can do it, you're going to raise yourself right around 900 pounds. You know what I mean? Of meat.
Yep.
That's with the bone in, but by the time they're done cleaning it and everything else, you're going to lose probably about 300 pounds. You know that,
Yep.
don't you?
Yep. Yeah, if it's 1,200 pounds, you're going to end up with about 640 pounds of meat.
Yeah.
I've actually been thinking about getting me a couple of hogs to raise up.
Oh yeah, they're a lot easier.
They're a little cheaper, but
they're a lot cheaper to feed. And you work
Yep.
at a restaurant, right?
Yes, sir.
So when you have produce and stuff that you're not going to sell, you can take it home and feed it to them and save you a ton of money.
oh yeah, the shit you're going to throw away, yeah, you throw it in a black bag and you take that shit home.
Michael Gall, I live in an apartment that takes me out.
Yeah. Yep. There's all kinds of little tricks. Like I said, yeah, you can. Like I said, I like to feed the cattle that I'm feeding out a lot of corn and sweet feed, which is a horse mix. But I like to feed them that because it changes the flavor of the meat just a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing like Rob's doing. He said molasses. Well, it's the same damn thing.
Well, I remember you actually gave me you told me to bait my deer with that.
Yep, I sure did. And you know what? It works.
It does. You know what I mean?
That or a pumpkin. Throw out some old rotted pumpkins.
Oh,
I
fucking
can guarantee
that
they will.
This week you'll be able to pick some up here and there.
Pretty much.
Oh, you'll be able to pick them up you just drive down the street and pick them up off the damn street. Because pumpkins, you just throw them out in the field. I guarantee them deer will come from 2 miles away to come eat on them damn things.
Oh, yeah, they will too.
Yep. And I'm going to tell you, easiest way to draw them in, and it's cheap. Now, if you go with sweet feed and all that, and your corn mix and your alfalfa pellets, you can get into a little bit of money. But
And
right now, this time of year, just run out there and get a bunch of old rotten pumpkins, throw them out. You'll be fine.
And cows do like cabbage, and it is real good for them.
Yep.
The only problem is if you do what I do, it would be hard as hell to do it. You know what I mean?
All right.
It just would be. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yep.
We had a field we was raising pumpkins in. Last year. And when I say a field, I'm talking, we got a 1/4 mile garden that goes about 25, 28 miles from here that I'm associated with. Now, I don't own any of it or anything like that, but I help them out when I can. And we had a bunch of damn pumpkins growing and watermelons. And I'm going to tell you what, we couldn't keep a deer out of that damn thing.
Oh, no. You got two of their favorites right there.
Yep. And I mean, it was a nightmare.
I was told the other day about putting watermelons out as well.
Yep. Watermelons are good too.
Muskmelon are good too, cantaloupe.
Yep.
Any kind of melon.
I want to tell you, those honeydews, that'll draw them in quicker than anything.
That'll bring them in quicker than anything, even quicker than a pumpkin.
Oh, yeah, because they can smell that sugar in them.
Yep.
And I'm going to tell you what, they'll come up there, stomp it, and just eat the damn thing right there, rind and all.
As well. Yeah, we used to have in our grove all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, our apple grove wasn't much of a grove. Grandpa called it a grove, but it was only like 6 trees. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, anything that's going to produce sugar. And here's the thing. You see a fruit ripen, and it goes from one color to the next. But if you leave it too long, then it starts turning back to that original color, which is usually green. You know what that's doing? It's leaching out all the sugars. And I'm going to tell you what, that sugar.
Right?
Good evening, Lily. Glad to have you here.
Hey, baby.
All right, country homesteading. Have a good one.
Good night. Thank you for coming in tonight.
Take it easy, country.
Are you getting ready for the weekend, Shane?
Lee J, hello. I don't know. What's this weekend? Anything? Yeah.
We pull one of our weekends again, like we did.
Oh yeah. I'm ready. I'm trying to get ready for the all-nighters.
Yep. We're gonna have.
I was talking about the Vony charades that may or may not go on.
All that. I ain't talking about that anymore. I'm tired of talking about it.
Yep, that's me. That's me.
When you got a president going up, when you have a president going up acting like a moron, talking to the people in our country, right? Like we are idiots. You're gonna cause separation. Well, goodbye.
Nobody wants to be treated like a kid.
Nobody wants to be treated like a kid or told how to think. You know what I mean?
But he's the first one to go and grab ice cream.
There you go. You don't see me drinking ice cream. I'm drinking a beer.
That's right. And that's the whole thing is, this guy goes and tells us all we're all fucking morons. But yet he's the first one to run and grab him a little ice cream because he thought he did a good job.
Oh, yeah.
And then fall off his bicycle with the ice cream.
We're not the hair snippers on these channels. You know what I'm getting at?
That's it. Like I said, the hair sniffer, heels up Harris. What do they call it? The Joe and the Ho. And then the Joe and Ho. And then you got Miss the batshit crazy Pelosi, the drinker of the house.
Drinker of the house.
Yep, drinker of the house. And then you got, Chucky Schumer. And that's the, how in the hell? Well, I know how it works.
You got the Three Stooges trying to run the place, right?
Yep, that's it. Bingo.
And all we want to be, well, we want to return back to normalcy, right?
We just want to be left
We don't need
alone.
all this
There
stupid
is
ass
not
voice.
going to be. There's never going to go back to normal. The thing is, we just want to be left alone.
There you go.
We don't give two fucks what they do. We just want to be left alone.
Kind of figure it out for ourselves.
Mm-hmm. And that's my biggest. It's been my biggest bitch for 25 years or better. Just leave us the hell alone. That's it. Get out of our lives. Leave us the hell alone, and we will go do our thing. Y'all take care of what you're supposed to, which is a cross seas business. But the government has nothing to do with the sovereignty of the American people. They have nothing to do unless we work for commerce.
No, I'm done listening to their bullshit, dude. I'm looking forward to the elections to be over.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of peace of mind. And if their playbook is to control us totally, good luck with that. They weren't able to do it a couple 100 years back. They're not going to be able to do it now.
Correct.
That's just the way it is. We all have pipe dreams. We all wish for one thing, right? But we are not derived from weak men. You know what I mean?
No, we are not.
When I sit down and I think about all the good people in our country, just because a few morons are trying to screw it up for everybody doesn't mean that we're going to take it. We're going to vote them out. We're going to be done with this crap. And if the politician, if you won't invite him over for a meal at your house, don't vote for him.
That's it. That's it.
Secret conservative plan, make the Democrats look stupid. Operation, just let them speak. Right on, conservative cowboy.
Yeah. And we don't have to, tell them they're stupid. Hell, they'll show that themselves.
They show that within the first 5 minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they open their mouth.
Amen. But now I sit down and don't forget we are many. How we outnumber them like fucking 20-1. I don't know if it was ever really normal, but you know what? It was not as stupid as it is now.
Yeah, it's got pretty bad.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna bring the dog in.
All right.
Oh, don't snort at me. Come on. Come on. There.
Yeah, the few control the many, and that's why. It's because we're not letting our voices be heard loud enough.
Rob, you got control for a second. I got to go see the little boy's room.
All right. Hey, honey, we grab me a beer.
Yeah.
So, Crick, what are you thinking? You're kind of spaced out.
Oh no, I'm actually I have my other phone. I have another phone with me now. That way I can read the comments on YouTube and stuff.
Oh, right on.
That's cool.
Other than having to, I was gonna order my laptop today, but that kind of went south with the way things went. But it is what it is. I'll look forward to it next week.
Amen.
Ain't hurting me not a bit. I'm still here. I don't need a laptop all that much if I can still do. If I'm here. So it is what it is.
Here's one thing you can do if you want to hear it, right?
Yes, sir.
If you got a small TV that has an HDMI hookup in it, you know what I mean? Or SD.
Yes, sir.
You can go buy an adapter and you can put it to your
phone.
Put it to your phone and run it right on your TV, and all they use is phone data, right? And you'll get the chat up and the screen up. And I think it costs, what was it, $20?
I can't remember.
We have two of them. We never used them.
Oh man, well, I'm gonna check that out.
But it's a way to do it, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna look into that.
I think we got it at Best Buy. Was it Best Buy or was it Walmart?
Hell, it was Best Buy.
It was Best Buy. Yeah, they're not that bad.
Yeah, you can get them on Amazon for like $9.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, I could actually use my other phone to screen share to my TV.
There you
Yes,
go.
you can. Then you can watch it on big screen.
Absolutely.
Trust me, I do that. I Wi-Fi to my big TV or Bluetooth to my big TV, which is a 75-inch, and it's got a picture-in-picture, so it'll hold 8 different channels. And then I got
Oh, come on.
secondary screen, and I can split both of these screens, these small ones, and get two more channels each out of them. So I can get up to like, what is it, 8 and 12 different views going at once.
Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know you could do all that.
Yep.
And here's the other thing, Shane, right? Just
Yep.
so you know that I look over here a lot because that's where my TV is.
Correct.
And that's where I see the chat because I can't read this small print on this fucking Lenovo.
Right. I thought you had that 32-inch sitting in front of you.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, I'm lazy, dude.
remember he had me pack everything up?
Oh, that's right. That's correct.
Yeah. I haven't unpacked it yet. But I think this weekend we will.
No, we're not unpacking. We're packing up. Fuck you.
I'm tired.
You ain't undoing what you've already done.
I got a 40-inch right over there, right?
Okay.
And you told me you're going to put it on the 40-inch, I thought.
Yeah, we're going to give it a shot.
And that's brand new. We've never used it.
I know. Pretty bad. I
We
turned
haven't
it on
I don't even
once.
think we plugged it in.
Oh, shit.
No, I've had the cow on it.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, Windows 10 with the cow.
Yeah, I understand that. But anyway, I'm getting kind of pooped.
Yep. I'm fixing to shut this thing down from the live. I want to invite Mrs. Red up to see if she wants to come visit. And other than that, no, I'm about done. So we'll just go. If y'all want, you can stay backstage. If not, then Liz, if you want, you're more than welcome to come up too. I'm going to drop the link for Red and Liz. Anybody else tries to come up, you will be booted. And I'm not trying to be rude. It is what it is.
We were really glad to have everybody here tonight. And thank you so much for sharing your time with us. And
Yes.
y'all make it fun. Y'all make it interesting. We love the chat here. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
we thank everybody here for sure.
I'm
Absolutely.
going to tell you, if it ain't for the chat, we would not be here. That's just all there is to it. That's just all there is to it. And somebody's blowing me up. Hang on a second.
Good night, Chrissy Cat. And I'm glad to have you here. And I'm really happy to hear that you're from Door County and that Olson's boats, right on, the duck boats and all that. And she knew the fudge that I had when I was a kid, and I loved it. Oh my God, did I love it?
Yeah. The bad thing is it didn't love my teeth.
Man, well, you don't need teeth. You just need good fudge.
Until you go to eat a steak.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too.
All right. I am going to bail. Everybody have a good evening. We will see you tomorrow. My new time is going to starting at 7:00 Central, just due to so many people have a hard time getting here in time. So
Well,
anyway,
I thank you for that, Shane. I think I'm one of the people.
Camo, I'm going to let you slip in. How you doing, Camo? Anyway,
I was coming up so I could go backstage, brother.
I see this.
I was coming up so I could go backstage with you.
Good night, everybody.
Good
We'll
night.
see you all.
Show.
We'll see everybody
I will finish
tomorrow.
this blanket and I'll be back to chat.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody have a good one. I'm out.
You want to go ahead and shut this one?